like, comment, share, subscribe. Thanks for watching. All right, y'all, I'm back with some new content. This video actually features Solar, aka Courtney. Guys, please be sure to drop me a comment, smash that like button, and share. All right, now let's get into this video.
Hey, so I don't know if I'll post this to my subscribers only, and I don't know if this will go up just publicly, but there's just some acknowledgments I want to make that I've really acknowledged, I've really paid attention to, I've really started to notice. I wonder if anybody else has noticed these things that I'm noticing right now. But what's the word? We're gonna put this word here. Boom. I guess that's what it's called, right? An epiphany. And yeah, so I'm over here thinking to myself, looking at my past, looking at my situation, looking at my present. I really be in moments and times where it's like, bro, I need help. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do anymore. Swear I'm doing the best thing that I can do. And I don't know who else ever feels like this. You can meditate, you can work out, you can do the best you can. Like, you can get a check, you could get good work done. But my question is, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do. But there is something I do know. There is something I do know. Just had an epiphany. I need to go to Tiffany's. Chill out. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah, so real talk though. I wanted to say this, and this is very serious and this is very important. And I'm going to acknowledge this one time. From who I am from when I was born to who I was when I transitioned out of my silence into joining Carbonation and teaching something that I knew was more important than the average information that was available to me. And then about 4 or 5 years after exiting that.
Now, Solar, aka Courtney, it has not been 4 or 5 years since you exited Carbonation. It's actually been about 1 year. So just be clear on that.
A whole new person. A whole new person. Now it's the same version of me from before, but this time I talk. But now I communicate. Now I go on the internet. Now I'm confident in what I know and what I feel. So here's the epiphany, right? I don't care. I don't give a fuck about no garden. I don't give a fuck about no, what's the word? Reputation, artist name, business that you want to build, money. I don't give a single fuck about none of that. Nor do I give a fuck about therapy from your matrix reality. I do not want to be going into therapy from somebody who's heavily indoctrinated. Makes no sense. And then I also don't care to live the life that the comments want me to live. And Team Kiera, you'll be one of the first people to feel what it's like to start disrespecting me. So goodbye. Trying My Best TV, goodbye. You will not be able to hear this message. Goodbye. And you're blocked for good. I have to do this now. You guys don't get to talk to me like a chump anymore. You guys don't get to deal with me like just whatever. And I'm not here to necessarily even deal with you. The room is small enough to do that though. So, I'm realizing more and more how different I really am from anybody that you might look up to. anybody that you might know about, even yourself. I am so different, and this is what makes me different. What makes me different is the fact that I don't, like, y'all name the most important thing that you can think about. Put it in this room. I bet you anything. I don't give a fuck about it. And there's something that is more important that I feel like one of the only people who cares about. There's nothing more important to me. So break it down. Prioritize your goals and needs and works on one thing at a time. Be quiet. You don't know what you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm on. Love, exactly. So there you go. Goodbye. I'm giving y'all like a chance just to be removed, because I don't need you in my life ever. Period. You're lost. Goodbye. Health. That's a good one though. I like health. For what though? Health for what? To do what with it? Level up. I need you to level up. Anybody else? Giving advice. Not being rude at all, boo. That's fine. I really don't care. I'll be the judge of that anyway. And I judge fairly. And I trust my intuition, and I trust my mind enough to know somebody's playing with me. So giving advice is whatever. Health was good, but spiritual journey. Okay, a spiritual journey, and then what? That's like health. That's the same thing as health. A spiritual journey is the same thing as health. That's cute. It sounds good. It's what everybody claims to be doing, but not really doing. It's what everybody claims to be on, but not really on. How many people do you know really on a spiritual journey? How many people do you know really on a spiritual journey? And you probably not one of those people. Applying knowledge. And then what? How much knowledge is there to apply? Can you go past that? Can you go past that? Well, I want to help you without being mean and without being rude. When you get your health back, when you get your job, when you get your millions, when you even get your astral body back, and you become spiritual through a spiritual journey, right? That's cute, that's cool, but what's next? There's only one thing I think about every day when I wake up. Bro, come on, man, goodbye. You have no patience. Let me help you build patience. I'll remove you, but I won't block you. Build some patience, Derek. Freedom, that was very good. That's very close. Sovereignty, almost in tandem with freedom. That's really close. That's really good. I like that one. I like that. So we have money from the job, lame. You have health to do what with, lame. You got spiritual journey. Everybody claims to be on, but ain't nobody really on that. But even if they were and they went through it, they don't know what's next. Lame. Somebody said freedom, and I think that was the closest one. Ascension, that's close. That's very close. Pure intentions. That is definitely actually really good, because intentions require consciousness in this reality and in the next and the other. So pure intentions is actually really good. That goes far. But no, there's only one thing I care about every single day when I wake up. There's only one thing I care about when you see me striving to communicate with my exes who treat me like literal dog shit. They treat me like dog shit. Period. The love that they have for me, the emotions they have for me is dog water. I don't even give my dog water. Change my dog water. Love. Was that so hard? Was that so hard to come up with that simple answer, love? But when you love, there's more to it. There's levels of love. There's love for this world. There's superficiality, which is a form of love, the physical world. There's love for somebody else, which is only as good as the love that you have for yourself. There's that self-love, but that self-love is only going to be as good as the love that you feel from your connection to the divine, the love that you feel from the universe. And you won't feel that unless you connect it. So that's a whole nother thing. Letting go is good. Letting go is, it's not, no. I don't wake up thinking about letting go. Letting go of what when everything is me? What am I going to let go of? Compassion and empathy. I don't think about compassion and empathy because compassion and empathy ain't giving me shit in life, ever. Compassion and empathy has only created more ignorance. Goodbye, Makeda. Goodbye. You don't come in here talking to me about my child. I don't know who you think you are. Goodbye. It's gonna be very easy to block y'all because the way that I think about it is goodbye. Goodbye. I don't care who you think you are, Panda Nanda Velasquez, you're gone. Goodbye, blocked. Stop texting me too. One of the people who just love to drain my energy on the phone with just negativity and all their problems. I find it very interesting that everybody who claims to have a certain level of self-love don't fuck with nobody. I'm here to tell you, you don't have real love. You don't. It's not based off of how you treat people, because you're gonna treat people based off of who you are. You should never augment how you act to appeal to any other person. You're already lacking self-love if you're doing that. Period. Trust me, I know. From experience. You're listening to somebody who's sick and tired of loving toxicity and loving in a toxic way. Because what you need to understand, when I wake up every single day, I hardly give a fuck about myself. I think about myself very late. I'm thinking about my children, yes. I'm thinking about my partners. I'm thinking about my exes. I'm thinking about a number of different things. This is reality. I'm thinking about all the things I want to fix. If I'm not thinking about them, I could be thinking about the world at large. I could be thinking about communities, my cousins, my past. And then when I go into my history and I'm like, well, what was I like before I ever knew a Velvet? What was my life like before I ever knew a Janae? These people who read my messages, holding my children, but treat me like shit. Claim that they love me so much. But he smoked and played video games at times, so I need so much. Shut the f.
Now, Solar, be fair. The only baby mother who said that you smoked too much and played video games was Velvet. So there's no need to bring Janae into this. You keep grouping them together like they're like Siamese twins, and they're not.
I need so much. Shut the fuck up, you lame ass hoe. You lame as fuck, and you know that. You know what I think about? This is what I think about. I think about righteousness. I think about a Christic ascension. Because a spiritual journey can have you doing some negative, stupid stuff. A spiritual journey can have you lying to the world and believing it. A spiritual journey can have you lying to yourself and believing it. Be careful with a spiritual journey. When you let all of that go and you choose love, what happens? Things get better. Things get better. When you think about what you can give rather than what you can take. When you think about what it is that you have to offer to this world, I need you to scale it from just benefiting you, from just benefiting your small little family, from benefiting your small little country or your small little demographic or your small little religion, and make it about energy and realize that the universe is composed of the same stuff as your best friend and your enemy. God is made of the same stuff your mom is, and your cat and your dog. Goodbye. I don't know who you think you are. Goodbye. I'm not even gonna read your shit. Just get out of here. Goodbye. Exactly. They only love the idea of me. Call me a being. Goodbye. Fuck out of here, bitch. 5 at 5. Suck my dick 5 times. This is what y'all need to understand, bro. Is that in love, and the way that love really works, right? Love doesn't work in a format of trying to control anyone or anything. The only way that love exists is through alchemy. It's through alchemy. It's through taking something and turning it into something else. One of my favorite things to do these days is taking hidden stuff, people with masks, lies, people who like to say things slick with little intentions. My thing, I like to alchemize your little lies into truths. The delivery on things I did have to learn is irrelevant. It really is. Because I talk nice and sweet to y'all all day, and I'm just a sassy little bitch to you. I could be in my power and not even deal with you. Most of y'all would like to see me silent to reflect power. Most of y'all. Velvet would love for me to be quiet and get off the internet. Janae would too. But when you're looking at alchemy, you're gonna have to realize that it's not about taking something that looks bad and trying to make it nice. Man, I was just trying to help. No, you weren't. You were projecting your toxicity and you know it. And you know it. Stop. I trust my heart to where I'm no longer going to filter myself to the point of being a little bitch. Period. The music that I make is like instant. It's art to me. I don't care who you are. I don't make my music for money either. I don't really even make it for people. My music and my art and my creation is literally made for me. And it's literally what I be going through, period. You don't have to like it. I try to clean it up so you can enjoy it, but that's about it. Other than that, most of my music don't go out because I already got it. It wasn't for you, it's for me. And I'm realizing there are other people who can benefit from that. Let's see if we gotta remove you. Honestly, I don't understand why you get so much hate. You seem like you're trying to, I mean, just because you're not working in Wi-Fi don't mean you're a bum. Exactly. To me, intentions is everything. You're not gonna find me in random jungle places growing trees where there's already trees. So I can act like I'm doing something while I'm ignoring what my seeds really need, Velvet. Your seeds need their father. They need sunlight as well as the earth from you and the water from you. They are not getting the sunlight from you, period. I know that to be true. That's what daddy's for. And to keep my child away from me, I don't give a fuck if my child's in the womb. To keep my child away from me because I had smoked and played video games. But you got me fucked up. I can't have my kids because I might smoke. Which I quit, by the way. I quit smoking. Not weed. I smoke weed from time to time, but I was smoking other stuff like tobacco and blunt wraps. Like those shits gotta go, bro. And then too much weed at all. That gotta go too. You don't want me to play a motherfucking video game? I can't have my children in my life if I got a video game? Are you kidding me, bro? You left me because I play video games, my G? And it's not even about you leaving me. You can stay gone. I don't want nobody who says they love me and treat me like this. I don't need nobody who says that they love me and that I don't deserve this and I don't deserve that and then do this. I'm about to show y'all something else. I'm gonna show y'all one more thing on this screen. I'm just doing this just to love myself in front of everybody, because you know what? I love video games. And guess what? I might have played them too much, but it ain't nothing but a conversation to change that. Oh, here I go. Here I go. I hope I don't lose my family. I hope I don't lose my children. Please. I want my family and my children. Oh, look at this nigga. What a fucking bum. Well, look at this fucking bum. Oh my God. I hope, don't ever let this nigga have a kid. Don't ever, oh, that's actually, I died over here earlier. Don't ever let this nigga have a kid. Oh no, don't let this guy have a kid. He play video games. And let me tell you this. Can't nobody starve you, bro. I didn't know that. She said I starved her. I'm sorry, bro. I can't be quiet anymore. I can't be quiet about this bullshit. I can't do it. It's not like I have a problem, bro. I'm literally putting my foot down at this point. Like, I'm literally putting my foot down at this point. I ain't got no argument with them. There is no argument with them. The truth is, I should never want to be with somebody long-term, intimately, that does not like me, does not want to be with me. Bro, like, I thought the love was real, bro, but ultimately, I don't want nothing fake. If you want to be in my life, you better start coming equipped with real love. You better start giving what it is that you want. You see, that is one thing I'm very good at. And I'm tired of disrespecting myself and receiving disrespect. I'm going to reverse it. It looks weird. It's not common because we're used to weak. But I'm going to respect myself. I'm going to live from my core. I'm going to respect myself, and I will not allow myself to experience disrespect from anyone, especially the ones that used to say they loved me. You're in Mexico, where the food is literally dirt cheap. No one was getting starved. We were just eating bad. We were just eating Mexican food. We were eating tacos. We were eating shit we just didn't need to eat like that, period. We was starving her. I spent almost $6,000, $4,000 to $6,000 on takeout. Who got starved? Who got starved? I'm spending $300, $400. I'm spending $200 to $300 a day in Mexico.
And Solar, aka Courtney, that only makes you a bigger asshole in my mind, because you knew that your baby was on the way with Janae and you didn't save not one penny in order to facilitate a visit with your daughter. That is some crazy shit.
So they can eat in a moment. I don't want to hear nothing about being starved. I would send them to the restaurant downstairs while I'm in a room working on some music, or I'm trying to sit outside, maybe like just talking to spirit for a little bit, where I'll be smoking, chilling, talking to spirit, doing my thing with my own space, my own time. While they down there, they want to eat, and I'm like, I'll meet y'all in a minute. And so here I am, now that it's all over, and I'm over here in my insecurities, feeling like I really did something wrong. Like I really did something wrong. Nah, bro. The worst thing you did was act like a little hoe. The worst thing you did was not set the boundaries straight. Why, like, yo, no one drained you. That is definitely a projection because you know what you did to me. Period. I don't care how you feel about this video if you watch it. Don't give a fuck. And this is why. Because I've loved you so much, and I still love you so much. The problem is, you treat me like shit. And people who don't even love me or say that we love you, love, like the passion that we had and all that, they treat me better. My neighbors treat me better. Bro, my mom don't even treat me right, period. Like, it just is what it is. You can have sympathy and empathy for other people, but when I die, bro, not even my mom going with me, bro. Nobody is. Ain't no Velvet. Damn sure ain't no Velvet gonna be coming with me when I die. She won't be with me when I play a game. When I play a video game. Ain't nobody was starving her. I starved myself. If anything, I ordered them so much food, I just didn't really eat any. I just didn't really eat that much. I just let them eat it all. Are you kidding me? I don't never, like, that's what's called a lie. Why would I want to be with a liar? I'm a Gemini in the 12th house with mad intuition busting out the top, bro. Deeper than that, I care about raising consciousness of humanity. No, it wasn't processed because we went to an unprocessed space, which is why it was so damn expensive. Liar. You can't, bro. It's a processed chaga mushroom, a processed fruit smoothie in Mexico. Like, no, bro. Get over, like, you tripping. Pizzas were, all those other stuff were, but those were decisions. Hey, babe, what do you want to eat? Here's the phone. Pick out what you want. I'll just pay for it. But we're about to blame Solar today, aren't we? Nah, bro. Because you chose to be an enemy and you chose to be an eye. The moment that you chose to not be righteous. Righteous. It's not just me making these decisions. We cool with that together. We did Impossible Meat in Ohio together. We both did that together as well. Because we started off pure alkaline and just pure alkaline, and come to find out that wasn't even being done right. That wasn't even being done right. It was just the idea of being pure alkaline that she was living in, because she wasn't really doing it. There were small things that was just not alkaline. And as we're living in Ohio, shopping at Walmart and Amazon Fresh, we're getting the best that we can. The goal is to move to the tropics, to my house, where I left, to go and pick her up in Aviana so that they can leave the States, live in the tropics, and we can eat unprocessed, healthy, organic, non-GMO easier. That was literally the whole point. We stop off at my mom's house in the midst of her being wishy-washy, going to Shaka's house, going to Yaken's house. I invite her to my mother's house. She meets my family, connects with my family. We eat the Mexican food there. There's a lot of pork, a lot of carne, cheeses from here and there. And guess what? Me and this girl, we looked at each other and said, all right, we with the family and this is what we gonna do. All right. We in it. We cool. We gonna do this for however long we do this. It's for the family. It's to connect. Bro, she sat there with a mariachi band with my mom during my mom's husband's birthday. I'm not even gonna get into that too much because I'm not here for that. What I'm here for is to expose lies and live in truth. I'm not gonna sit here insecure because I'm feeling like I'm not doing enough. Carnitas. Yeah, it was carnitas. We did. Yeah, bro, we're humans, bro. And then I went to Arizona, like, to see my mom, and they're all Mexican. And it's like they just spent thousands of dollars on all this food. We about to enjoy ourselves. She met my sister. She met my sister's husband. She met my nieces. She met my niece the same time that I met her, after about 8 years. 6 years. She also says you're doing dark magic. She couldn't even explain what magic is. I don't have time to do dark magic because I don't even know how to do dark magic. This is what I do. This is the closest thing to magic. You want to know the second thing closest to magic that I do? It's called a microphone. It's music. I sit on a yoga mat and sing and scream about how people be doing me dirty. Black magic. Well, I burn incense. I burn sage. I smoke sage sometimes. Oh, black magic. Bro, this is class A bullshit to keep a man from his child, period. So that she can go out there and be a little hoe.
Do what now? Solar, aka Courtney, you calling Velvet a whore? What? How you go from love bombing her to calling her a whore? Oh, okay, that's right. You being like Elihu Bishop, aka Nature Boy, aka Three God. Okay.
That's the truth. But daddy won't allow that. Daddy don't like that. Daddy's not cool with that because it's not righteous. So daddy's not going to sit here talking about, well, give them some space and time. Give them some space and time and, you know, maybe in a couple years, maybe in a couple, you know, weeks, anything can happen to the children in that time. Anything can happen to them, the women or the children, your family, your bloodline, your lineage. One of the most important things for a man to care about. Anything can happen, but just give it some time. Until what? They pull another nigga around my children? Bro, I ain't no nature boy. And I ain't like her exes who don't want to be with her. Now I don't want to be with her. Now I don't want to be with them because I had to really realize how foul this is. Why are you talking like that? Because that's how people talk to me. It's weak and it's stupid. It's dumb and it's weak and it's pedestrian and it's civilian. You want to identify with that? Go ahead. I don't. I've never identified with civilian, pedestrian, regular. Bro, I've had an epiphany today and I realized who I am, what I'm here for. What made me realize it is recollecting of what I think about every night before I go to sleep and every day when I wake up. It's the same thing. I think about what can I do today to create a universal, not even global, a universal energetic shift. How can I change the world today? What can I do? Then the days go on. I start to feed what other people want me to do in the process of knowing my higher purpose, knowing my power, knowing I don't have to give nobody my energy. And they know that. They know that. They know I don't have to give my energy because they know that the worst thing, the scariest thing for my enemy, the scariest thing for my exes, the scariest thing for my ops is for me to give myself that energy. What last thing Eligio wanted was for me to give myself that energy. Last thing Velvet and Janae wants is for me to give myself, yet alone somebody else, my energy. And I ain't about to sit here acting like I got no weak bitch energy. Like I got some sassy soul. Like, no, bro, don't ever mix the word sassy with me again. If I see that, you're blocked. You're removed from my life. Because disrespect is not cute, it's not funny, it's not a bag, it's not normal. Y'all don't understand how serious this universe is. Y'all don't understand how serious energy is and how alchemy works. There's a reason why Sakuna was the most powerful character. Bruh had respect and honor and mercy. You see, it's the people with power. It's people with power that can show mercy. Never forget that. And I've shown so much mercy. I've let so much fly. Last thing they want to do is get on the phone with me, get on a panel with me, get on a live with me. Because lies, bro. They lies. Lies. All of it. Bro, I'm listening to him. What did Janae say? I stole her credit. I was using credit fraud. All of a sudden the baby here, and we forgot that she was just trolling the shit out of me, disrespecting the fuck out of me with the T, and calling the T my baby's godmother. When the T is destroying Janae's life and mine and our daughters. And she want to put the T above me. Bro, send me pictures of my daughter. Send me videos of my daughter. You and your mama stop blocking me from my daughter. Let me arrange a way to go see my daughter. Stop playing with me. It's not that hard. Point blank, period. Y'all evacuate the building if you must. Give me my time with my daughter. Period. I've been talking nice. I've been talking sweet. I've been talking like a little bitch. I've been talking like a little hoe. And niggas hate me more that way. I'd rather be how I want to be, demand my respect, command my reality. Because people going to treat me how they want to anyway. And I recommend you do the same. I recommend you do the same. And if you put yourself around people, you give that respect. You put yourself around energy, you respect the energy you put yourself around, or remove yourself. I'm here to teach, I'm here to evolve, and I'm here to heal the world. Energy, universal energy, the story of Set and Osiris. I'm here for that. I'm here to live, to learn how to die. I'm here to teach what mystery schools taught. Bro, they put MB in jail right in front of you. So what do you expect from them women? That's cool. That's fine. Like, just no disrespect to me. That's fine. Like, that's all I'm caring for. Like, y'all voice all your opinions. Like, that's cool. You can ask questions and figure it out, or you can put your opinions out there. That's cool. But if it's any disrespect, bro, like, for the rest of my life, bro, you just delete it. Like, the way I hold myself and the way I see myself is King Solomon, bro. Like, I feel like I'm King Solomon's son. Like a successor of that, to do it better. I feel like I'm reincarnated Oshun. I feel like Hermes Trismegistus, bro. I feel like Thoth with the shit that I'm on. I feel like Marcus Aurelius with what I be thinking about and how I move and what I know I'm supposed to do. I don't feel like Lil Wayne. I don't feel like Wiz Khalifa. I don't feel like Brent Faiyaz or Chris Brown. I don't feel like Eligio. I don't feel like no Muhammad, none of them. I don't feel like no man on this planet. I feel like the legends that we know about that accomplished feats that all of us can accomplish through discipline and focus and self-mastery and self-love. There's nothing else to talk about. I don't care what you're eating. Not only is that's a 1/6 of your reality. That is 1/6 of your health. Your food. Your food. Bro, what does your astral body eat? What does your astral body eat? Where does the food come from in your dreams? What's your dream self eating? Okay. Well, what does your mind eat? Okay. Well, what is your body eating? Now tell me what's controlling what. Give me the order of importance again. Just go pop up and see your child. It's simple. Yeah, if you want to go to jail, if you want more problems. I'm smart. I just told you. I'm somewhat of a spiritual tactician. I'm somewhat of a king or a high priest. I'm somewhat of an emperor or a hierophant. I'm not a page. Not even a knight. But everything was so good until today. Because, bro, I had to realize that's a good question. I had to realize through this epiphany who I am. And when I realized who I was, and I connected it to how I'm treated and how I allow myself to be treated, and then I think about the most important relationships in my life, the ones with my children, and they treat me the worst, and I'm literally online begging and pleading and exonerating and this and ignoring this and beckoning to this and making this fake account and this fake account because she's telling the world he needs to make a fake account so he can talk to me. Bro, I'm good, bro. I'm good. People who would treat me like that is lame and stupid. And I wish you consciousness. I hope that you one day see what you're doing to your children and yourself from your traumas as you try to project it onto me, the 12th house. Wrong move. Nah, I could pull up, but I really, that's not respectful. I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. Why would I do that to them? Yeah, all they doing is projecting their own disgust with themselves. Like, bro, I started to realize, like, hold on, bro, I'm really not insecure. Like, I really fuck with me. I'm just be trying to convince other people to fuck with me too. But at the same time, it's the people who closest to me be sabotaging the shit out of my name. It's niggas who I let stay with me from time to time. It's people who I let stay with me from time to time. Niggas just be fake as fuck in my face. Knowing I'm spiritual, knowing I see it, knowing I'm gonna show mercy. Knowing I'm going to show mercy. I don't do nothing but teach all day. When people come over, all I do is teach. When there's people in my house, it'll be like 4 or 5 people in my house for whatever business meeting, or whatever business we're doing. I be in a room, I come out the bathroom, bro, everything shuts down just because my energy pop up. Same thing as carbonation. Like, bro, fuck, I don't care, bro. Restraining order for what? I want to make sure my children are cursed. I want to make sure that my traumas and my fears are protected. I don't give a fuck, bro. Serve whatever papers you want to serve. Y'all hurt me, bro. Y'all put your hands on me. Period. I don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck anymore, bro. Those aren't the reasons. And I've heard a million reasons of why they've left. And it changes. Like, it's just an ever-changing reason. It's like quick select. It's like, what sounds good today? What can I remember today? And every time I get on here, I'm literally saying, well, I could have did this better. I could have did that better. I could have did this better. Nah, bro, you did perfect, bro. You did great. You did everything you said you was going to do for them. You was in the process of giving them more. You was in the process of becoming more. If only you had somebody who would have helped lift you into that, rather than complain about everything after doing it all with you. What's worse than a person who go and commit a crime with you? They do it with you, and then when it's over, they're like, yeah, I don't know what he was on. Yeah, I don't know what he was on. Bro, you just did it yourself. By your own choice. I didn't even make you do it. I didn't even want to do it. Food? Bro, I didn't tell you you have to eat this. You have to order off of DoorDash. You have to do this. You have to do that. No, we chose to try Slutty Vegan together and it was trash. We chose to go to Tassili's together and it was trash. It's new. The energy's off. We chose to go order from Piola. We chose to order from Cafe Verde. We chose to order from the other vegan spot right next to it. I never even made any of those choices myself. I always say, hey, what, like here, I want you to have the option. I want you to have the option. I did spit on her for real. But if that's all you're worried about, then you don't listen. I spit on her after she slapped me 20 times in a row. All I did was submit her, grab her arm, put it behind her back, and lay her onto the floor. And now I'm on her, and she's in there. Yeah, you fucking bitch. You fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. I'm just like, ew. I spit in her mouth. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. All that negativity, be quiet. Shut up. And spitting in her mouth, shut her up. It did. Funny enough, it just wasn't a sexual time. Otherwise, it'd be just fine, right? And I've told that story many. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the truth, bro. It just is what it is. And I already know that this is the thing, right? Is that when I tell the truth, I don't fabricate the truth. When I tell the truth, I don't exaggerate the truth. I literally remove so much of the truth. You better not be making that face at me. Just because I don't know, I ain't gonna kick you right now. But like I said, any little bit of disrespecting here, I'm removing you. That's nasty, right? Yes, slapping your man over and over and over and over and over and over again, provoking him to do worse than spit on you, is nastier. It's nastier. I know what they want because I know what they do to men. And I know the men that they pick, and I know what the men are usually doing, what they usually tell them. I know their relationships. They're waiting for me to beat them. Janae wishes I would beat her. Velvet wishes I would beat her. They wish I'd go violent. And they'll provoke me all the way to the point to try to get me to do that. And I'll be like, no, what's wrong with you? Shit, stop. Like, stop hitting me. Velvet is so dope, though. And one thing I did like about her is that she jumped on me knowing that that's what she was going to do and turned it into a hug and just said, bro, I love you. And it's just really hard. And I know that they're hurt. And I know that they're going through things. But ultimately, bro, everybody is hurt. Your boy is hurt. Just move on from my children, from what I've created as well. Love, Carol. I want you to send one more comment after this. And I'd love to see what you're going to say from just move on. No, you can move on. I'm in my life. People like me don't move on from their life. We have to alchemize it into a better one. I don't get to just drop my life. All right, guys, bye. I don't get to do that. I don't get to do that. I have to alchemize my life. I always say, if you want to act like a man, then you have to be handled like a man. I don't agree with hitting a woman, but sometimes something. Exactly. But I won't ever hit them. I can't hit no woman, bro. And I've done it before. And I don't like it, bro. And the first time I ever had to slap a woman was Zoka. And Zoka asked me to do it during sex. And I was like, bro, are you serious? And I tried it, and I did not like it, so I was doing it all soft. So I'm like, no, I don't. This is weird. I smack your ass. You want me to smack your ass? I'll smack your ass. No, she wanted me to smack, hit her, Zoka. And I'm like, bro. And when I actually did it, she was coming all over the place. So I really don't even want to talk about that. No, I don't want to talk about violence, bro. Because I'm not the one to speak on violence. Because I work with my mind. I even had to give Eliana a whooping, bro. And that shit broke my heart, bro.
Now, Solar, I want to see how you're going to feel when Velvet is with the next man and gives your child a whooping. You don't have no business putting your hands on another man's child. I am so sorry, and Velvet is dead wrong for allowing that to happen.
And I'm even like, bro, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to do this no more, bro. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We got to talk to him. We got to cuddle them up and love them, and we got to show them. You can't beat your children into understanding things. You have to literally learn them and observe them and know them. And sometimes their energies be really intense. And it's like dealing with a relationship you don't want to deal with. But guess what? You're not supposed to control them and turn them into what you want them to be. That's where these traumas are coming from. That's where these issues are coming from. And then these women want to get violent too. Because they've been beat on. And they're used to getting beat on. So they're immediately thinking, I'm going to have to fight this guy. Bro, chill out. Chill out. What? I'm gonna put the video up again of the girls, all the kids around me, all of the children around me, Shaka's kids, Velvet's kids, all the kids around me talking about, chill out. Hold on, I want to say it again. Chill out. Like, y'all need to chill the fuck out because you messing with the children. It's hard to co-parent with someone that's toxic and has a Babylon belief system. I understand that. Never whoop stepchildren. They'll use it against you, bro. Yeah, I mean, of course, in a sense, but she whoops her kids. She has. TMI. No, it's not TMI, bro. It's called the truth. That's the problem. Is that limiting information is what makes problems, bro. It's literally what's making problems. And people are getting away with bullshit. And, bro, it's a sweet little lie that can literally destroy lives for years to come. I'd rather deal with the hard truth. I'd rather tell a hard truth or deal with a hard reality because, bro, number one, I'm righteous. And my intentions and everything are always good. So I don't give a fuck telling you what I did because of why I did it. Number one. Number two, and other people don't share that. Other people don't feel good about why they're doing what they're doing. So what do? They fabricate things, or they try to make other people the problem in a situation that they're the problem in. My problem is the one problem I always say I'm not going to say. It's literally allowing myself to be disrespected on the regular. That is some carbonation shit. Allowing myself to be treated like trash and disrespected on a regular. That's a carbonation vibe. That's a beta male vibe. That's a low vibrational thing. In person, no. I would love to. And I'll do whatever it is I have to do to be able to be in my children's life. Bro, like, y'all don't understand. Even when it comes to Ellie and Avi, like, bro, having them in my life is so important. I didn't just tap into them and just hang out with them like, oh, well, you her kid, so I'll just say what's up. No, bro, I love them. I took care of them little girls. I taught them little girls, bro. I spent all day, every day with those little girls. When Velvet wasn't there, I was there. I know what they like when she's not there. I know what they like with just me. Those little girls love me. I teach them and educate them every day, all day. They never stop. Been teaching them both of them since they were 1. And Velvet, teaching her just as much. I teach her way more than she's ever learned from anybody else, period. From her own mouth. Relevant information. Relevant knowledge. No, I don't teach agriculture. I don't teach people how to build gardens in nature. I teach people how to reconnect to that part of themselves. I needed to hear this. I am also processing of being back in my power. Thank you. And that's what I feel like this is more than anything. This is an activation. It's an activation. You don't need to deal with the bullshit that you're dealing with in your life anymore. But you don't get to ignore it either. You have to alchemize it, bro. You're going to have to transform it. And there's no other way than with the Libra scales. You have to weigh your heart. Honestly. You have to be like, hold on. Honestly. Bro, I'm not doing the right thing. Or I am doing the right thing. Bro, my scales, bro, balanced in a mug, yo. I'm like, yo, you really like every day, all day on it. The worst you have done is literally be in moments and slumps where you might smoke a little too much, or you might entertain yourself with media a little too much, or on the phone a little too much. But that don't even last more than a week, bro. That don't really last more than a week or two. And then I be like back on 10. Like my energy levels are just so high. I'm like thinking, do I need to work out and literally just get ripped and get jacked to match how I feel about myself, to match what I know I deserve? Probably will. Do I need to show y'all how much money I got? How much money I can get? What do I got to do? I got to flex? Probably will. But it's not for which reasons you think. It's because I want people to see that we all deserve to live at an extremely high quality of abundance, which is normal. And you've been taught and you've been trained to think like a small, weak-minded farm boy or farm girl. And that is your regular. And being a really good farmer is just good enough for you. When I'm a cosmic traveler, I literally am developing something called psychonautical travel. I literally live in a freaking bed majority of the time, not because I'm tired, because the way I rest and how up I am all the time. 99% of the time, I'm not sleeping in my bed. 99% of the time, when I have a blanket and a pillow, I'm not sleeping. I'm traveling. If you have money, go see that baby. You are gone. Goodbye. You must have missed the notice. I don't fucking need you in my life. I don't care about you or your opinion in my life. You think you can come talk to me in whatever ways because you're disrespectful, and I don't want that in my life at all. Goodbye. Farmers provide for themselves. They don't have to rely on a grocery store or anything else. Until somebody pull up and kill that nigga. Until somebody pull up and take everything that they got. Then that farmer becomes whatever. Because guess what? Food grows itself. Nature grows itself. Okay? If you can harmonize with nature, you don't need a farmer. The reason why you need a farmer is because of the people above the farmer. I guess you're comfortable with being a farmer. Okay, you're good. Goodbye. Blocks for good. That's easy, bro. And I'm just going to announce it, right? Bro, your farmers today have to use chemicals. Your rebel agriculturalists, they need to leave where they live. And if you do want to stay somewhere where you know, that's not abundant in nature, and you do want to cultivate agriculture, there are plenty of beautiful ways of doing that. But you would no longer be a farmer. You'd end up becoming somewhat of an evangelist. Because you're not doing it for food. You'd be doing it for the betterment of the collective. You'd be doing it for love. You wouldn't be a farmer at that point. You'd be a philanthropist. You'd be that's different. That's different. You can use food as a tool to healing a community. That's normal. You can use music for that. You can use a number of things for that. There's one more thing I wanted to watch. I saw it today. Is it in my liked videos? It's probably in my watch later. Oh, I liked it because I think Lisa put it up. I think Lisa put this video up and I put a comment on it. Yeah.
Mouthful.
Is it this one? No, I think it's on her actual page. I don't even know. What is it? Yeah. I want to see it. No, this is the other one.
Mouthful.
This is the other one. Did I comment on this one? Hold on. Let me see if my comment on here. No, it's on her page. It's on her actual joint. This one. Oh yeah, I found it. Freaking found it. Found it. All right. All right. Sorry for that. So, Magic Muse. 45 minutes. I want y'all to see this. I did this earlier this rising. All right, let me just clarify before I play this. Bro. This is literally me. This is me letting go. But I'm not letting go of people. I'm not letting go of the situations. What I'm letting go of is the idea that I don't deserve the best. What I'm letting go of is the idea that being disrespected is just a part of, being a good person or loving. It's not, bro. It's not. I'm not okay with the lies. I'm not okay with the deceit. I'm not okay with the bullshit. Like, bro, nah, miss me, bro. Everything that y'all have told me so far has been very interesting. I didn't know that she was saying I didn't watch her video like I was going to, but I'm just like, I just moved on with myself. And I'm like, you know what, bro? You got so much going on today. You really don't have time to watch her whole lives. And I'm like, all right, but I really care about her, so I want to see something. And I saw a little bit of things, and I was just like, man, this hurts too much because I can't believe she's actually saying this on camera. So check this out. Let me pause my no, we're gonna keep that running because you got to keep the frequencies right.
Parent, that's not how life works. You can't just want somebody. It is and do me. Period. Whether I'm pregnant for Solar or not, the truth still stands the test of time. And so maybe me being pregnant and we have gotten pregnant and me and Solar being together is bringing the truth out about all of these people that was involved. So it is what it is. Like, people make issues for themselves, but I'm not into making other people's issues an issue for me because I don't have issues like that in my life. Like, if the father of both of my children were mature enough to co-parent, I would be co-parenting with their parents, their other half. But they're not mature enough to do that, so I keep it moving.
It's not about maturity. Eligio is a freaking criminal. Eligio is a whole criminal. Aviana's father literally is a liar. A complete liar. I am not, I repeat, I am not in the same category as those men. I don't live for what they live for. I don't stand for what they stand for. I don't look at life nearly how they look at life. Never thought I'd have to be the one to be showing a video of Velvet telling on herself. But as I'm over it, bro, I'm over it. I'm the only nigga treating people with respect and love. I'm the only person showing mercy to everybody, bro. And literally people are throwing me to the dogs, to the trash, kicking me while I'm down if they can. Bro, somebody gotta stand up for me. And ain't none of y'all gonna do it. None of y'all gonna stand up for me. But guess what? Solar loves Solar. And Solar respects Solar enough to kill Sassy Solar. Sassy Solar is dead. If I ever see that ever again, it will be removed in a way to where I don't have to no more. There's actions for that. That's dead. It's Daddy Solar now. It's Daddy Solar now. That's it. It's maturity now. There's things to do. We got shit to do, children to take care of. It's maturity now. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this hypocrisy, bro. I don't. I don't have time to prove a point to you that you're fucking projecting your shadows onto people. My only shadows and what I have projected to people is the fact that, hey, I could have did better. Yeah, they right. Bro, I projected my insecurity into the world. And I have lowered my value like this. And I've let people like you, Velvet and Janae, make it seem like it's cool, like it's normal, like it's all right. Bro, it was cool when you did that to the criminals. It was cool when you were actually getting abused. It was cool then. It was cool when you were saving people's lives by standing up for the truth. Now I gotta stand up against you because you're trying to Stockholm Syndrome or something. You're trying to make me into him? You trying to make me into them? Bro, I gotta finish this little clip. I wanna finish this little segment, but I just want y'all to understand why I made this song. I'm about to finish this clip because I know a lot of y'all wanna see this, and it's a really awesome segment. She about to say what I want her to say. But I wanna play this real quick because I made this today. It's literally a minute. I made this today because of her and how I felt.
Oh God, here we go again with the bullshit rap, y'all. Brace yourself.
so bogus. If I didn't know. It's wintertime, how you the coldest. The reasons why you left is so bogus. Because he was playing video games and smoking, and I was eating what I wanted to eat, but I'm blaming him for it because he paid for everything. How you the coldest. The reasons why you left is so bogus. If I didn't love me, I'd be hopeless. Heartbroken, maybe even heartless. Gotta keep my wits on me. I'm just saying, you had said that you love me, now you playing. Dragon fire with our passion, why leave the slang? Twin flame underwater, what a shame. Cause she better be back, that's smart. When you crossed me, the devil came through. I'm committed, I would never cross you. I got a Venus and Taurus, yo. I would never cheat on my partner. To this day, I have been, what's the word? Abstinent? What's the word when you don't have sex at all? When it's all over me and it's all around me. I literally deny it. I curve everybody because in my head, I committed to a partner. And even as we're broken up, I committed. I could never cross you. But Janae and Velvet have crossed me multiple times. Celibate. That's right. Celibate. Yeah, I'm a celibate ass motherfucker. Super celibate. I like my power. I really feel like my sperm is very powerful and very important. And I definitely feel like I gave it to the right people. But I really feel like it's just they being so weak right now. And it's lame, bro. It's lame. It ain't like Alihio, like they're going to be back. They're going to be back because I want the power that comes with them. No, bro. I don't need nothing from them. They have been leeching off of me. Period. And I will acknowledge the truth today. I am done playing weak. I am done playing like a weak ass man, bro. A weak ass man child. No, bro. You see, emotional maturity is not ignoring your emotions. Emotional maturity is acknowledging them and doing something about them. And the most mature person emotionally is going to make the righteous decision. The righteous decision today is to tell the truth. The righteous decision today is to acknowledge who I am and treat myself with that respect before I expect it from anyone else. Because guess what? If I don't have that respect for me and you want to put some dumb shit in this chat and I allow it, what does that say about me? I had to really think about that. I'm used to saying alchemy. Turn it from this to that. Nah, bro. You only got now. You cool with that now? I ain't cool with this now. This whole scenario is wrong. Solar should not be being kept from loving on Velvet with the baby there because all of the reasons she's coming up with are lame. They're bogus. And if that's the truth and that's the reality, then she don't want to be with me. She don't want to be in a committed relationship. She don't want real love. She wants to play. Because there's nothing to run from over here but yourself. But yourself. And this ain't no Alihio. It's far from Nature Boy. Because Nature Boy is going to want you to serve him. I want you to acknowledge yourself. I want you to serve yourself. And I don't want to be around you because you serving yourself seems to be like making fun of me and mocking me and bringing me down and making me something that I'm not. When you were with me, I was the greatest man. I'm the only man for your children. I'm the father of all the children. But the moment I say, hey, I can't fight all your demons forever, and you get up and tear up my clothes and leave the house without saying a word, and you want to get on here and tell the people it's because of food, because I was smoking and playing a video game, that's why you're keeping Solar, a man who definitely deserves to have his children in his life, especially through what he's gone through. You trying to find a way to make it seem okay that you keep doing the same thing over and over again. This time we just don't know who you with. That's the only difference this time. Last time it was Shaka, then time before that it was Yaken. I look fucking stupid. I got a big old L on my forehead.
Actually, Solar, aka Courtney, now that you ask, yes, you do look like a big fucking loser. Sitting on the internet talking shit 1 second about your baby mothers and then complimenting them the next. Yes, there is a big fucking L on your forehead.
Huh? Seemed like it. I've been acting like it. It's called heartbreak, man. If I didn't love me, I'd probably be heartbroken or even heartless. I might be at the phase where I just don't give a fuck. I've been there. I don't want to go there. That place is worse. I don't want to not give a fuck. I just care too much. And I have to tell the truth. And I'm going to tell the truth. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not here to catfight. None of that, bro. It's just simple. If any of them was on this panel right now, it's just going to be true or false. True or false? You chose the food that we was going to eat. True or false? Don't start me. But we don't owe the people that. We owe each other that. Velvet should be talking to me one-on-one. Janae should be talking to me one-on-one.
Solar, aka Courtney, I get your point. Yes, the ladies should be talking to you one-on-one. However, you're missing another point. You shouldn't be online degrading them, disrespecting them, and then love bombing them. Why would you think anybody would want to deal with you on any type of one-on-one level, Solar? Why?
Janae should be talking to me one-on-one. But when they're emotional, of course they like to play games. I ain't the one, bro. I ain't that nigga no more. I'm not the guy you get to call and play games with. I'm not the guy that you get to play games with anymore. Once upon a time.
Why you lie on me when my love's true? Traumatized, making me the same dude. How we start winning and complain we lose. How we superstars like we ain't the news. Don't need no more.
Everybody's dealing with mental health challenges. We're just online. She ain't the only one, bro. She ain't the only one, bro. It's mad people going through shit. Nigga, I'm tired. Oh, well, I guess I feel bad for them. You don't have to be single, alone, and pregnant right now. At 6 months. That's your choice. I'm in our house with your name on it. Our name is on this house. I got it for you to nest in.
You're absolutely correct, Solar, aka Courtney. Her name is on that house that you are currently sitting in. It is also the same house that you, 45 minutes ago, called Velvet a hoe in. And you want her to come back there? You need serious medical attention. You need to be Baker acted. Something needs to give. Solar, get help. Get help today.
Name is on this house. I got it for you to nest in. So we can eat organic non-GMO, which I do every day. Please, somebody in the chat, please, somebody tell me, what else am I doing that's so fucked up? Please, somebody tell me how I'm the worst person, the worst father. Please tell me, because we've had all the money. We even have people driving us around from state to state to state. We got people moving your luggage. We got people buying you luggage. We got people buying you clothes. You are being fed. You and your children are being fed by somebody else's money every single day. And you feel drained. I'm really defaming the fuck out of myself by allowing this to happen. I wouldn't have to say anything if this wasn't being put online and it was being communicated to me. We could create clarity, but this ain't about that. You see, I am being blocked and removed from every possible pathway the moment they choose to do this shit.
I don't never block them. They block me all the time. They block me the moment they break up, and then they unblock me when they're ready to try to fix it again. Because Solar is always going to take me back because he's just a little bitch. And he ain't got no opinion of himself. And he going to let me do whatever the fuck I want. You don't get to just break up with me and go fuck on other niggas like it's cool. You fucked up. That's it. Velvet and Janae. You don't get to just break up with me and leave me after saying, you love me, and just go fucking all these dudes. And if you're not fucking them, just getting with them or trying to make a public announcement with it. Like you wasn't with me literally 24 hours ago. Now Yaken is my God.
All right, y'all. So I'm finishing off my commentary while I'm on the go. I had a few errands to run, and quite honestly, if I sat in my house all day doing commentary on Solar's 3 to 4 hour long lives, I'd never go anywhere. But I'm really surprised that he's still mad about that Yakin is my God, y'all. Velvet definitely got under his skin with that one.
Bro, go back to Yakin, bro. Like, whatever, bro. Because I only have pure love. I only have pure care. And all of that only gets to go to my child. And if I have to put up, bro, fuck y'all, bro. Because the truth is, y'all removing me from my child when I'm doing everything to be there. Janae flew herself out. Velvet, they removed themselves. Not because anything is happening to them here. It's because they just, I don't know. The money got low. That's what happened in both scenarios. It's just ironic that they both leave when the money gets low. And then when it explodes, they be right there again. And I'm not here to call them superficial, but it's definitely opportunistic. Because Janae was well over me until she found out she was pregnant. All of a sudden, she's pissed off that I'm with Velvet. While you was trying to be with me, upstairs having sex with Alihia, you was polygamous with me and Zoka. This is you not even in the cult at this point. We picked you up off the street in Atlanta on a party night.
So what does that mean, Solar, aka Courtney, that she's supposed to accept the fact that Velvet went behind her back after giving her advice on y'all's relationship and ended up being in a whole full-blown relationship with you? Like, that's what that's supposed to mean? That because she was polygamous with you and Zoka? Boy, bye.
Atlanta on a party night. How you reintroduced yourself back in there. Oh, and you and Velvet invited you to do it. Bro, let me not, bro. Let me not act like what has happened has happened. Because if I do that, don't do that. There's too much truth. You see, Solar is not a bad person. He does not starve his women. He does not starve his wife or the children. Even when Eliana is supposed to be grounded, still treats. Can't do it, okay? It's really hard. You know? I don't hit those women. I don't yell at them. I don't cuss at them. I sit down and I say, hey, look, I'm listening. Tell me everything that you want to say. I'm here to listen. But I'm going to tell you the truth. And I'm going to tell you how I feel. Velvet, 99% of the time, she can receive the truth. 1% of the time, she's doing what she's doing right now. I'm like the only person she really respects enough to actually sit down and learn from hours and hours, day after day after day. I'm sorry that wasn't fake. What me and Velvet had is real. That's why I said twin flames underwater. What a shame. Twin flame underwater. What a shame. Him telling his truth may hinder him from seeing his kids. Bro, me not telling the truth is hindering me from seeing my kids. Me not telling the truth is hindering me from seeing my kids. Me not telling the truth, and I'm not faded. You're fucked and you're blocked. Get out of here, lame ass. Disrespect me. You don't get to come in my space and just disrespect me like it's cool. You will always be removed. I'll have one person in here. Twin flames are always supposed to be together. Twin flames are supposed to work through what they're supposed to work through to be together. That's what twin flames do. Soulmates aren't always supposed to be together. You have a ton of soulmates. Soulmates can always be together. No, you're mixing it up. You only have one twin flame. You have many soulmates. You have one twin flame. This is a person that was incarnated literally with the energies that match yours, how they supposed to. You literally should even look the same. You guys might like completely different things, but they're completely compatible though. You'll
Solar, aka Courtney, aka Nature Boy Jr., and Lehio Bishop, aka Nature Boy, aka 3 God, has already tried this twin flame argument on Velvet, and it didn't work then, and it's certainly not going to work for you now. You need to quit while you're ahead, sir.
know it's your twin flame when your end goal and your end purpose is the same. And you'll know by the passion that you carry together as well. Soulmates are everywhere. My man Nuriel is a soulmate. You see what I'm saying? I got a lot of soulmates in this room. Yeah, you mix it up. Soulmates versus twin flames. I know my twin flame. I'm aware of my twin flame because I know what a twin flame does. That's how I know we're gonna end up. It's gonna work itself out, bruh. It's literally 3 months and the child's gonna be here. You think niggas gonna think the same at that time? Hell no. Oh, and let it be a hot season for me. 3 months, bruh. I could do push-ups for 3 months and get everybody back. It's not about that. It's about my self-respect. It's about what I tolerate and what I'm allowing. Bro, when she left, there's a reason why I said she couldn't come back. I was in my power at that time. She wasn't. When she left the most recent time, I said, look, man, I can't keep fighting all your demons for you every time. You know what they are. You just listed them to me. You just told me all of your traumas. And you just told me what you're going to do next time. And you literally not doing it while I'm telling you you know about it. And you know now you know about it. And you conscious of it now. And you choosing. You're choosing to do this. Whether it's out of fear or for seeking pleasure or seeking a thrill or fear again, which is just trying to be comfortable, doing what's easy for you. Because sometimes moving out of your fear and doing something easy for you might be crazy to somebody else, but it's normal to you. It's your default. But you might be being asked to change that. Velvet's journey is to become a compromising partner that knows how to communicate before they act. She literally was mute as she walked out the house, refusing to say a single word. Tearing up my clothes in the process. Telling me what frequency this move is on. She was not starved. She was very well protected, very well taken care of. Her and her children. Our child was very much loved. I'll definitely, because they're not here, I wish I would have rubbed on her more and just spent all day and all the time with her. But in retrospect, I had to do what I had to do. That's how we got to where we got to. Your boy. I'm tired of people telling me you don't like her eating. Huh? Okay, so Nakia, you might have missed it, but people who think that they can come in here and disrespect me like it's cool and like it's fun, I'm no longer tolerating you people in my life. So you're blocked forever. Simple as that. I'm not looking for yes men. I'm looking for thinkers. I'm looking for critical thinkers. And someone who can come in with just straight disrespect off rip into another man's room, like you're not a critical thinker. You only have one twin flame. Right. What gender do you think you're having? I think it's a boy. Woo, I'm with my twin flame 8 years strong. Everybody a rider though. You know, and I think that I have a Scorpio North Node. So my actual partner is somebody who's very flighty. And it is somebody who's very fickle. The person who I'm supposed to be with is somebody who I have no security with. Like, that's all I know. But at the same time, This is the intensity and this is the passion that's needed. Because
Now, Solar, aka Courtney, this whole time you sitting up here on live, ranting and raving and carrying on about Velvet, you could have been working a job, bringing in some money to feed your children. You know that, right?
And this is the passion that's needed, because you can hate me all you want for this video. You can hate me all you want for this live. But at the end of the day, I ain't do nothing but tell the truth. All I did was expose half-truths.
Solar, aka Courtney, aka Nature Boy Jr., you wouldn't know the truth if it was standing right in front of your face. You lie like a motherfucking rug.
By saying the other half of the truths. I don't mind exposing myself. I'm very honest. I'm very real. I live a very real life. And I've met a lot of people in life to know niggas is doing way worse than me in real time. All of 90%, everybody around me slick doing worse than me, to be honest with you. Like everybody around you probably doing worse than you, to be honest with you. Wishy-washy, yeah. And I don't want you to like make fun of her, but like what I'm saying is that is the truth. And I'm sorry I'm just not here to sugarcoat anymore. The universe does not sugarcoat shit for you, bro. The universe literally is trying to like tell you in cool ways for you to get it. But if you don't get it, it just start doing things, bro. It just start moving around you. Or your gifts and your blessings turn into consequences and losses. You know, I always gave my child's father a hard time. I really feel like it was my hormones. Yeah, and that's interesting to say because I feel like the hormones do relate to astrology, where it's like your curses are activating. And it's like these women being pregnant the first time, like Janae don't count. Velvet being pregnant, like for her first time, she probably really was seeking that, you know. Janae fucked up because she chose to play a little drama game before she found out she was pregnant and already had took herself too far in both worlds, in drama and in distance in the country, to where she X'd herself out of my life too much. And by the time she found out she was pregnant, bringing me back in was not something she or her family, or the T, which is her family, is trying to do.
Here's a prime example of how you lie, Solar. 2 lives ago, you said that Janae just texted me. She said it's all love over here. Me and Janae are good. We are good. We've established a good relationship. Now here in this live, the family, Janae, and the T are against you. Make up your mind, Solar.
Family is trying to do. So I've been struggling with having a connection to that child since I found out she was conceived in that womb. I've been with the Zuli, and I've been fighting for Zuli way before y'all ever even knew about anything. While we sitting here fighting, doing other things publicly, like y'all not really knowing, I'm literally fighting, struggling every day with Velvet and Janae to make sure that my family's okay. And never is it Solar's not going to be there. Solar is the foundation. This motherfucker definitely going to be there. We trying to figure out how are the kids going to be together and how are the women going to be together at any point in time. How are we going to work that out? Because it has to be worked out in a co-parenting fashion at least. No disrespect, but this could have been all avoided. Y'all knew not to be together plus procreate, but I guess it happened and it was meant. So thank you. That was not disrespectful. And I did not receive that disrespectful, but I do receive that from your walk of life. And we do not walk the same, brother. We don't walk the same. And I want to let you know that because I move spiritually. There's not one move that I made that was wrong. And there's not one move that they made that was wrong. But it does not make it okay to stay where we were. If you start a game and you level 1, you're not wrong for being level 1. Just because somebody else hit level 10 earlier, bro, you don't know how different that character is from you. You don't know what kind of missions and quests that person got, bro. Let them level up how they're supposed to level up in this life. You might surpass them. You might be level 1 for like a long time. But your level 2 could be way more powerful than they level 10. So just know that you're in a perfect place. Everybody else is evolving at the same time. But ultimately, it's still not okay to be weak. Like you still don't want to be level 1. Like you still gonna have to level up out of 1. And I'll come back, I see you still level 1. I'll be like, bro, you know what I'm saying? You're doing something wrong. So it's okay. I like the fact that you would give advice, like especially from another man like that. That's great. But at the same time, It's just a higher perspective to it all. And that's what I started this live with, was that I don't think about love. I don't think about nothing small, bro. I'm literally thinking about how can I shift the universe. I'm not even working on a global scale or a galactic scale. I'm working on a universal scale, bro. I'm literally focused on psychonautical travel to mastering my God state, to mastering reality in every way. But there's no other way to get there than through this life. This is how we doing it. It seems small, it seems fickle, but it's literally the perfect training for energy. It's actually amazing, and it's exceptionally complex to be in this realm, how we are. This is the coolest game ever. Leveling up here is like hard and easy because you could do it in so many ways. But the end goal, you just contradict yourself. Tell me how. Unapologetic by nature, because you about to be removed because your lame ass name, number one. I'm already not playing with you. Are you dumb? I'm not playing with you. You literally should just leave the room before I remove you. You just contradicted yourself. Tell me how. I don't need you to point it out. I need you to tell me how. That's something, what you're doing is called being an energy vampire. You coming up saying shit, just saying shit to say shit, not to help nobody. Bro was over here literally trying to help with that message. And I know he put thought into it, and he's like, damn, he probably gonna block me for this anyway. So much so he put no disrespect. Libra, Sun, Cancer, Moon, Capricorn rising. That's a really good energy. I like that. I know it's not easy. It's not easy, and I know you got a hard ascendant, so people get you wrong all the time. You really don't want no problems. You really don't want no smoke, but you come off so business oriented and so serious that people don't realize that they need to be more sensitive with you. And you really only there to help. But you are serious and you really know how to actually help, and you have power to really make a change. So people get nervous. And so they might act tougher than they are, or they might treat you tougher in a sense because they're trying to compensate for how you look and how the energy you give off versus who you really are. You have what is called a hard ascendant, but it's very beautiful. You know, you are very beautiful, but they just take you too seriously. They don't realize how sensitive you really, really are. Velvet likes to see end results and jump on the other people's bandwagons. That's what I'm saying, bro. Why would I want anybody like that, though? Should I want her if those are her values? No. Bro.
And when Solar said, should he want Velvet because those are her values? Hell no. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Solar sitting up here at 3 o'clock in the damn morning, bitching, whining, moaning, and shouting and screaming about Velvet.
No. Bro, I'm not an opportunity, bro. I'm not an opportunity. Bro. Like, I'm sorry, I'm emperor. My seat next to me is for empress. It's for empress. Bro, that's not an option, bro. You either are or you aren't. An empress doesn't sit there projecting on the other people. And when empress is with you and she sees you doing something you're not supposed to do, empress isn't just going to get up and leave you. Empress is going to say, hey, we want our kids doing that. Do we want our kingdom doing that? Why are you doing that? You want me doing that? Stop. That's empress. Excuse me, I want to talk to you real quick. This is not okay. This needs to change. If this doesn't change, I will be removing myself. That's empress. Empress isn't, rip up your clothes, I'm leaving. That's not empress, bro. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to throw a fit. I'm going to be, that's not empress, bro. Empress controls her hormones. Empress is in tune with her body and her astrological, her astral body enough to be in control of her hormones. That's empress. That's empress. You see, emperor knows what he knows, what he knows. Emperor does what exactly his heart wants him to do. That's why I'm comfortably emperor, but I have not always been, because I have definitely not been taking care of myself first, putting other people way ahead of me, and then letting them treat me like shit as I try to bring myself up too. Because ain't nobody reaching out to help me up. And then none of those women, Janae or Velvet, didn't try to help me up. They just rode the wave. Both Janae and Velvet saw me smoking tobacco at different times. They let that shit go. Both Janae and Velvet has seen me playing video games. Janae actually joined me. She got the switch. She would play Animal Crossing while I'll be playing something.
Y'all don't mind that banner on top talking about my volume is too high. Solar done bored me to sleep. I fell asleep, y'all. I fell asleep recording, y'all. Can y'all believe that? I do apologize for the aesthetics of this video, but I was tired and he was just babbling and ranting. I fell asleep. So y'all gonna see that banner for about 21 minutes. I actually woke back up and I took the banner down. So I didn't want to edit the video because if I cut this part out, I would cut out a lot of the comments. All right. And I'm here for the comments, and I know some of y'all are too. All right, y'all.
She was killing the Animal Crossing too. She was unlocking everything in that thing. Unapologetic nature. You got some balls. Let me see. Let me read your comment. Make sure I'm not tripping and you actually being cool. Because I always give people that chance, right? Can you let me up, please? I promise I'm not. Yeah, I'll let you up. I think Janae was obsessed, and I think it was too much. And I think Velvet does love me, but I feel like she's so hurt and so broken.
Hi.
That it might not be some time. Hey, what's up?
So first and foremost, I want to apologize for the name. I know it's offensive and shit, but I've been had it, and I just don't even get on here like that to update shit like that. So that's what's up with the name. I fuck with y'all, you know, everybody that done bossed up and got in their own shit. You know, I fuck with everybody. I ain't mean to come up here and say it like that, but you said something that it felt contradicting to me. So you said something about how, like, so I'm gonna use me and you. I'm on level 1, right? You on level 10, and you said something about if you come back and I'm still on level 1, then I'm doing something wrong. But you had just said some previous shit, and I'm like, yeah, you said
I hear what you're saying. And this is what I'm saying, because I play, like, trust me, like, I just showed you Elden Ring. That's a great example because there's more factors than what it looks like. If you look at somebody's status and it say level 1, but bro got armor, bro got this, all these accomplishments, all this, he got a gang behind him, he got all kind of things you're not accounting for. Go ahead and treat him like a level 1 and see what happens.
Right.
It could look one way, but you don't really know what people are doing with their time. There's other people who look like they're leveled all the way up, but go ahead and spend one day with them. And you're going to realize this nigga weak, this nigga insecure, this nigga this is that. Oh, man. He got this because that's what this world considers level 5 or level 10.
Right.
But what do you consider? To remove that contradiction, all you got to do is check your own value system.
Right, definitely. For sure.
And I agree with you because it would become a contradiction.
Right. Okay.
But it's not if you check your value system. That's called perspective, and that's infinite.
For sure. See, we got a quick little understanding. I ain't mean no disrespect, you know?
That's what I'm here for.
Huh?
What you did was an Empress move.
Right.
That's like, hey, I don't think what you said was correct, and I want to stand on that. And let me say this to you because I don't want you to be on here making an ass out of yourself. Yeah. So that was an Empress move. You understand what I'm saying to you?
For sure. I definitely keep, you know, I get what you're saying 100%. So, I mean, it did look like I was being a troll. I ain't gonna.
It looked like it because your name, anything that say by nature,
you just
anything
had
that say
to give me a little second.
Anything that say the Christ, I'm gonna be like,
Nah, but I was just, you know, watching and, you know, checking in as I do. But
that was cool, and I'm glad. Can I ask you something?
For sure.
Have you been able to, from this and what you've heard so far, start to realize a little bit where in your life you might be disrespecting yourself or allowing it in your life too much? Have you thought about that? I know that's my thing, but I'm not saying that's everybody's thing.
Are you referring to like in general or just...
This is what I'm referring to.
Okay.
The more you know yourself, the less you can tolerate what's not for you. So if you knew you was the king of Africa, but you living in New York, you know, people treat you like trash out there. There's a movie about that, right? They treat you like trash out there in America. They don't know who you really are. It's for you to know who you are. And when you walk around, who you gonna be? A regular New York person? No, it's gonna be really hard to do that because it's not who you are.
Right.
And if you being yourself, you're gonna be walking around like king of Africa. And when people don't treat you like that, you be like, hold on, bro, who are you talking to? Nah, man, this is Harlem, this is New York. You don't know where you at. No, you don't know who I am.
For sure.
You don't know who you are. Or you might be treating yourself different. Because if you knew who you were, you wouldn't put you in a position to get your head blown off by disrespecting somebody you don't know.
I feel you. It's crazy because I just came out of a predicament like that. It's crazy, but
it's life. Yeah,
shit happens every day.
Bro, people don't think. I had to kick somebody out of my house like the other day just because I'm like, bro, you disrespected me a little bit in my house. Like I realized, like you are a danger and a threat to my life. You are not allowed in my life anymore. Like I'm sorry, bro. And this dude was offering a bunch of money. So much so I had to let my homies. Like, hey, bro, don't feel no type of way about it. Y'all go do business with bro. I already told you what it's gonna be. All right.
So y'all, Solar broke ass just came into a whole lot of money. That's what he just said out of his mouth. Yet he still has not flown to see his daughter. If he's coming to a good amount of money, he should be able to book a hotel room in North Carolina. He should be able to fly to North Carolina and spend like a few days, maybe 2 or 3 days with his daughter. Yet he's not even thinking about that. All he's talking about is his twin flame, velvet this and velvet that. It's a damn shame.
What it's going to be. I already told you who he is and how he's about to treat you. I've been around a lot of these opportunities before. I've been in the industry before. I know what it's like. This nigga about to juice the shit out of you. He's about to do this and that with promises of money. Whatever, bro. I'm not going to be a part of it because I know a loss when I see it.
That's real.
You get ain't no man gonna come in here disrespecting me and then taunting me with money at the same time, and it's a good deal.
Nah.
It's not a good deal. Sorry, you gotta go, bro. Take you your money and your opportunities, bro. I don't need it. Matter of fact, I'm what you needed, and you forgot that.
Yeah, a lot of people, they be flashing money and think that they could just do whatever. Like, nah, nigga. Nah.
That's how I feel about women and looks. That's how I feel about like what they do. Like you getting online showing fruit and showing trees and stuff, bro. That came with the house. Number one. Number two, it's like, bro, what are you growing that for? It's literally everywhere. Right. Number three, your children, your lover, your family is what really needs you to get your shit together. Your garden doesn't need you to get your shit together. It's gonna do what it do. With or without, you can forget about it and it's gonna thrive. Are you kidding me? No, that's not what it's about. I'm not liking how women, not just the women who I deal with and that I know, in general, use their looks and use their beauty as if it was rank. As if it was rank or as if it gives you anything extra. Like, no, what makes you special, what makes you valuable is your mind, your heart, and your integrity. That's it. Like that is the common denominator for a high value woman. Period.
And that's real, and a lot of people don't realize that they too wrapped up in the materialistic stuff and shit like that, and they feel like, you know, I don't know, everybody is just doing too much.
It's distractions. It's cool. It's just I teach this shit. It's distractions.
Right.
That's all it is. It's everybody and everything distracting me from the fact that, bro, if you gave yourself your energy, you know you would look the part, smell the part, feel the part. You'd be releasing the pheromones of it all. And that's the one thing you haven't done. And you know that that's the number one thing they don't want you to do because they distracted you in every which way possible. And this is my journey. And I can't say this is true for everybody, but this is my journey. And my journey has been being distracted from literally giving myself that energy and seeing what I become and what I create, and then being with the people in that world.
Yeah.
Being with the people who come around me in that world, who can maintain respect, who can be in their purpose and add to mine. So I don't expect nothing from Velvet. I don't expect nothing from Janae until I am in my apex, or I am in a certain type of purpose for myself. But I had an epiphany. I have been. Nigga, do you know what the fuck I talk about? Do you know the shit that I do on a daily? Do you know what I work on in my bed? And when I get out of my bed, like, I'm doing what we all supposed to be doing every day. It don't show up in muscles like that. Let me be careful. It don't show up in muscles like that. It could in a minute. It could, bro. That don't take nothing but. You said 3 months until she gives birth, bro. Give me 1 month and I can get ripped. Are you kidding me? It's a gym right there. That's not the problem here.
Yeah, it's not even. That's not relevant.
It's like going. That's like having a garden. It's cute and it's a great move and it's a trend. But y'all need to get off the internet sometimes. And y'all need to get with yourselves and realize, like, hold up, bro. Like, I got skills and abilities and actual family and actual life that needs me in real time. I don't need to appeal to the people on the internet. I need to work.
When Solar says that he feels he needs to get off the internet and handle his own business in real time, the lie detector determined that was a lie. He can't stay off the damn internet.
Appeal to the people on the internet. I need to work on my life so I can affect people outside of the internet, and then let everybody else put it on there. To be honest with you, it's gonna be there. It's the records. What you do though, that is not on record yet. That's a choice. You still got that. And getting online, talking about what other people is doing to diminish from what you're lacking, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just the one person who just not, bro. I'm gonna have to call it out today. Like, I'm putting my foot down because it's not right. It's not okay. I'm not Eligio. I'm not about to fall in line with Eligio. I'm not her ex. I'm not about to fall in line with her ex. I'm not Janae's, any of her other gurus and stuff who do things for money. I'm not in their lane either. I can't wait to work with these people, but I don't want to work with them until they respect me.
And that's how
it should be. What's coming from me. Period.
That should be, for sure.
That's called value. Ain't no king walking around like, hey, can I run your shit? All right, man. All right, then. All right, let's go to the next time. Hey, can I run your shit? No. I'm a king, though. You want to see my resume?
All right.
Nah, bro. It's either they pull up and take their shit, or they're protecting where they came from. It's one of the two. Me, I can protect where I come from, and I can take shit. Because when I take shit, I'm going to give it back to you better than I took it. I'm comfortable taking shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got
a
Midas touch. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Those women are, I don't care what they go through, everybody that they're around, I bet you anything they teach and shit I taught them. Anything. Eligio teach shit I taught him. On a regular. His disciples teaching shit I taught him. They doing it wrong because I didn't. Anyway, and then there's Velvet and those, and I would just, their greatness and everything about them, like, they're great. I don't want to claim all of their greatness, but I am what's known as a catalyst. I don't do much work. I'm a manifester. I'm not even a generator or a manifesting generator. I'm just a manifester. I literally tell people what to do. If you listen to me, shit gets better. That's just my life. If I'm actually working and doing it myself, I'm out of my purpose, bro. Something's wrong because I'm not effective that way in a 24-hour time span. No. I'm not. I'm effective like this, talking to multiple people at once, giving a message that's not just for one person, but for the kingdom, for the community, for the universe. I'm a source orer. I communicate source, and I say things that we all need to hear and that we all need to do. This is what these men pretended to do and ended up selling herbs. I don't sell herbs, bro, because I don't cater to the third dimensional body. Because I know what makes it, and I know what it stands on. The third dimension, your 3D body stands on the 12th dimension. It's Pisces, the feet, it's your souls. Mm-hmm. People don't realize what this reality really even is. So that what they worry about shit you don't need to be worried about. So I'm calling them distractions. Even veganism, even diets and how you eat is a distraction. It does not take that much thought to know what the fuck you should be eating or not eating in a day. What it is control of yourself and from the incoherence of your mind and emotions and the universe and the divine. There's a disconnect there. You have a pineal gland, and that halo, that seventh chakra, that crown, it's nothing more than a portal, especially when you look at it from the top down. But that doesn't mean you know what to pull in from the infinity. You don't know what to pull in from the infinite eight. You don't know. But when you do know, you can pull whatever you want whenever you want it. This is the next level. Most people don't care about it.
Yes, and it's because a lot of it's because of ignorance, you know.
It is. It's like I said, but the ignorance is a result of the distractions. Because ignorance is to ignore. Yeah. And then to be arrogant is to know that you're ignorant about things, but still try to act confident and without actually learning and growing and trying to be better. So arrogance is what we see and that we don't like. Arrogance is a choice. Ignorance is a result of the distractions. And the distractions are there for you to master yourself. Yeah. They're options because you can choose a distraction and you can choose to go that way infinitely, forever. That is still a spiritual journey. Still is, but that root, I don't care how far that root goes down, in what direction or how far it goes down, it will always be connected to the source. I don't care how much you try to be alone, it will always be connected to the source. And it's just a matter of redirecting that energy to going to the fruit rather than the root. That is the spiritual journey. Spiritual journey ain't shit but a choice. What you doing in life is everything. You've already beat this game. You're already an ascended master. You're already a spiritual guru. You've been distracted. You're already a magician. You're just doing dumb shit with your power on a regular. And it's okay. Take your time. You've got infinite time. Take your time. Don't believe the idea that you only got 100 years either. Take your time. Be patient with yourself, but also in that patience, knowing that you can take your time, know that it can be done right now. Right now. And that's what I choose. I was about to go to sleep. I'm like, hold on, bro. Nigga, you allowing this shit in your life. You are allowing yourself to feel like a little bitch and hoe. That's you, dude. And what makes you feel like a little bitch and hoe? You're tolerating disrespect and lies from people that you do nothing but love and give to, and they say they love you, but then do this online. Go to sleep, bro. Just go to sleep. Get off the internet, bro. You stop. Nah, my nigga. How about I tell the truth today? Now, how about I tell people that if they want to continue to disrespect me, these numbers are just gonna drop? Because I really don't believe like majority of the people here really even are following anyway.
And that's fine. And
that's 80% black women in here. 80% women from the ages of 25 to 40, 45. That's my entire following. From what I'm doing and who I am, I'm accomplishing, bro. I'm gonna scale way past this. Whatever, how much? 11.8 thousand, bro. That's like not even 0.5% of what I'm expecting to be looking at in the next year. And it's probably not from y'all. And I'm just working every day nonstop. This is literally an opportunity. And everybody who was hating on me is literally in a minute about to be talking about, yeah, I remember I was in a group of Solar for a couple of years. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah. Oh, that was this, that was that. And then there's gonna be people who just so full of resentment and angry. They gonna act like they was cool with me. They gonna act like they was my friend all the way over there, knowing how toxic they were to me. Still gonna talk to me and even make other people think like, yeah, that's my homie. Yeah, I used to help him out. I used to look out for him. I used to have his back. Bro, I don't have nobody who can say that in my life. Ain't nobody had my back, bro. I'm really trying to figure out who has had my back and when. Even some of my closest friends have been messaging me lately, and I'm not responding to them anymore. Because I'm like, oh, I gave you iPhones. I gave you hundreds of thousands of dollars. I gave you women. My women. I've given you numbers of things. and you literally gonna sit here and ask me for more, like it's cool after you've been gone out of my life for you. I'm just not gonna respond, bro, because if I say anything to you, it's mercy. Because everything else would be actions. If I say anything to you, it's mercy, and I'm not in the mood of giving everybody mercy in my life. Janae and Velvet have literally depleted the world's fucking quantity of that. There's no more. I'm all out of fucks, fresh out of fucks to give. I've got. What did he say? I'm fresh out of fucks to give. But I've got enoughness. I know I'm enough. I know everybody's doing enough. I've got some enoughness for days. Fucks, no, fresh out of fucks. I got no more fucks to give. But I do know I'm enough. And I do know that everybody else is enough. And I do know that it's perfect. And I do know that in the end, love wins. And love is definitely in alignment with the truth, not lies. Love does not exist with lies. Love does not exist with half lies. Those are all things that will slowly creep in and dismantle and destroy it from the inside out.
For sure.
And anyone who's doing it, they're lacking love in themselves, which is knowing of themselves and mastery of themselves. People don't want to be fucked up. They just are. They don't know how to fix it. They need to fix it. You need to learn how to fix it.
Yeah.
You can't do that until you get your astrological report. And in this day and time, it's easy. Imagine how hard it would have been to get that back in the day. And now you got access to it like nothing. Bro, people don't come from where my soul comes from. People, what's in my DNA is, bro, it's like I don't do nothing but tarot, astrology, numerology, energy work, shamanic work. I don't do anything else. It's all my soul really knows, because everything else is a result of that. Good food, good money, good sex, good houses, and a good life is a result of everything that I'm focused on. You can't get it in any other way. And if you do get it in any other way, it might not be for you. And it might have other shit attached to it. And if you don't know yourself enough, you might take the bait because it's designed that way.
Yeah.
If you can read your own manual to this game, you could be like, hold up, I always take that bait and I'll never see it when it's there. Oh, because I got a square right there. I never see it when it's there. And it's always too late. And I wish I could change that. So how can I change that? Well, let me understand. What is a square? What is it? Okay. So if I operate in this way, for me, I can avoid that forever. And that's just me mastering my own energies. I don't even need to tell anybody else to do that because that's specific to me. That's literally like, oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I got a problem. This is my shit. I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to hurt you. This is my shit. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm about to try this different. And it's just the shift. That was right there, what you just saw, and the person making that change, that is the work.
Right.
That is the work. That was shadow healing. That was shadow work. That was like all of that. That's the only work to do. Change how you perceive, change how you think so that you can love. And if it's in alignment with lies, and you out here telling the world lies, and if somebody feels it, and they say, hey, bro, that feels wrong, or I feel like you lying. I'm like, no, bro, you the devil. You the devil. You the devil, period, if that's the case. Bro, you literally gonna tell somebody who feels it and knows, but may not have proof. You literally about to convince them, no. Kids do it all the time. Kids do it all the time because they don't know no better. But they have that influence. They want to see if they can get away with it. Because they're not trying to be sneaky. They're trying to not deal with the consequence that they know you're going to give them if they're being themselves. Because you haven't taken the time to understand their charts. And to know who they are. And what their blockages are. So even after my experiences with my exes and even their children, it's like, bro, I stand on what I stand on even more now today than I ever have. Because I know from experience that, bro, these are families that are not using astrology. Janae and her family, Janae might be one of the only people doing it. The other ones might claim like they know stuff about it, but I've been with her and her family. They think we're the devil. They even think she's got super issues because she's spiritual. So it's not supported in her life. Velvet gets triggered because she knows astrology and she knows her shit, but it's not an easy journey she throws it out the window when it's needed the most. That's Velvet's thing. When her whole family knows that stuff. Her dad would put her onto that. It's funny, me and her dad got everything in common. I'm not surprised as to why she always runs from me.
Right.
I'm not surprised. The night before she left, I actually had paid for a shamanic healing for her with painting and art. And they told me everything. She told me everything. We all looked at it together. It's like, yo, the other shop, they came up to me and like, bro, you are an angel. You are very special for dealing with her because she is really going through a lot of healing right now. I'm like, thank you. Somebody sees me shit. And these are people from all over the world telling me this.
Right.
Just people who just met her now, that night during that moon ceremony. They're telling me like, hey, man, like it's a fucking progress report. Like, hey, is this your girl? All right, let me tell you something. You see that? What do you see? I told them what I saw. They told me what they saw. Obviously, I did a better interpretation than them.
Right.
Bro, I'm just done downplaying myself. I'm done downplaying my power. I'm done downplaying my energy because I'm really supposed to be all the way up here with it. Like, I'm really supposed to be a world-class astrologer. I'm really supposed to be like a world-class advisor. I am playing weak and small, like I'm in high school or something. Bro, I'm over it. I'm done. I am on the level of Hermes. I am on the level of Marcus Aurelius. I am on the level of Thoth. I am on a whole of Tesla. I'm above, bro. I know more than that nigga about his own shit. My daughter literally has Tesla's chart. Bro, it's not even like trying to flex. It's literally understanding who I am. Majority of people in this room may not say those things because it's not them, it's me. I'm speaking for me. Can't speak for you. I know what I know and I know what I do. I know who I am and I know how memories work and how past lives work. There are codes in your blood that correlate to these beings. And my chart has 13 rulerships and exaltations off of a general chart. 13. The average person has 3 or 4 or 2. I have 13 with 6 retrogrades, and all of my elements are balanced. Bro, I'm literally the fucking avatar playing stupid for the world. I literally feel like a little ass kid, really powerful as shit, can change everything, and the niggas is waiting for him to step into his own power, and can't nobody do that for him but him. And he got to realize who he is in order to do that, and that's it. Everything else was shenanigans. Everything else could have been avoided. ATL Leon, I know you a slick hater, but I'm gonna let you stay here because you're really not doing too much. But I want you to know the energy, and I want you to know I see you.
That's true.
I'm not playing no radio no more. Like, bro, all devils, I'm gonna call you out by name. I actually know the names for the demons too. I know Solomon's Lesser Keys too. I'll literally call you out because those are nothing but genetic, what's the word? Readouts that are being manipulated. That's all a demon is. It's an unhealthy code. Any code in your DNA that would cause something like cancer or any type of disease or any type of misread, that would be one of the demons. And all that is an incomplete DNA structure. You have a 12 by 12 crystalline DNA. That's the reality of your DNA. It's not 2, or it's not a double helix. It's 12. It's a crystal. Your DNA is a crystal. Okay? And it's etheric, and it operates on many frequencies because you're talking about DNA. DNA is a molecule, which a molecule is made directly from atoms. And atoms are 99% non-existent. This is your blood. Like, yo, it's a crystal, okay? And when you go into this crystal, you look at this crystal, you're going to see that it is, like any other crystal, is geometric. So if you ever cut it in half, it'll have perfect symmetry or perfect fractal patterns. That's how any crystal would be, anything like that. That's how your DNA is. When you have it in half, the pattern is there, but it's not operating the right way. The other half of it to match, those are the angels. Every angel King Solomon would call down to match with each demon. 72 demons and 72 angels. How many is that? 144.
Yeah.
and 144 is 12 divided by 12. But 144, which is the DNA structure, but it's also legions, which is 1,000. You know where else you find 144,000? The lotus. That is the symbol of the lotus. This is 144,000 petals. It evolves from the lower one from 1 to 2, it multiplies to 144. That is literally Kundalini awakening as well. DNA activation. It's literally all one in the same. And it's so easy to do. You just have to understand these references. And there's people like Manly P. Hall who literally has a book of everything you need to know esoteric to make it simple. It's 8 hours long, but I've spent that 8 hours multiple times because I care about what matters. And not only did I learn from that, but it just helped me understand what I already knew. I was able to understand it because I was already in a level of knowing. So when I came across that book, I'm like, yo, this shit telling the truth. I get it. He's literally, bro, the world is making the good guys the enemies and making the enemies the good guys. The good guys are people like the Freemasons, the people who are telling you this shit. The people who are putting in every movie, in every book. They're just trying to rub it in our face. No, nigga, they trying to remind you of this shit that you still refusing. I can make Spider-Man do this shit and you still don't care. I can have Captain America fuse with freaking Iron Man, fuse with a black guy, and tell the whole story, and you still don't get it. I can put the shit on every dollar bill, and you're going to act suppressed and oppressed. No, bro. People are backwards, and people are favoring their distractions, which are their enemies. All of these celebrities can be robots as far as I'm concerned, because nobody I know is making music at my quality except for real people that I know. I mean quality as far as frequency goes. I can literally make any song of any genre and make it high frequency. I literally have an Afrobeat song right here. Here's an Afrobeat song called Seance, high frequency Afrobeat. Here's Coldest. This song is like a Brent Faiyaz type of song, R&B, right? I have Bet on Me. This song right here, this is a sample. I took a sample from this beat. This right here, Bet on Me, this is sang with a girl, she's on Spotify.
Y'all know how they be like, trigger warning? I pop in as soon as I think that Solar about to play his music and give us a moment of motherfucking silence and freedom from the bullshit that he be rapping about and the bullshit ABC 123 fashion that he raps in. So this is your moment, y'all. Brace yourself, get ready. I think he about to play some of his dumbass music.
Girl, she's on Spotify. Her name is Montrance. They do like mantras and like trance type of music, but very indigenous. And she's on this track, and this is like just a whole new genre. Riz, it's a whole different vibe, more slow vibey thing. Oshun's Love. All of these songs are completely different. And none of them are low vibrational. None of them, like I literally consciously put cuss words, I think, in Coldest. No, I tried to put it and I just couldn't do it. I took it out. And it's not even because it was a cuss word. It's just because I'm like,
it didn't fit.
I didn't need to.
Yeah,
it didn't match the theme. I could play any of these songs. I actually have played a lot of these songs, but I'm thinking, obviously I'm releasing everything on my Spotify and stuff. And just so you guys can see, because I'm letting you in on some things, right? I really don't care to even watch that video with Velvet anymore, but it made a really good point in there. Like, so this is my only thing, right? I got all this music to release, right? But the only thing about this music is that I need my album covers, and the way that I make my album covers is very unique. Like, I make all my album covers. Like, this is a Scorpio North Node album cover. Says Solar Moray has a Scorpio in there with this. This picture's never existed. I created this entire image, everything about it. I've created every detail about this. Serpentine, I made this album cover as well. The Caduceus staff, Hermetic principles and things like that. This correlates to what's in the song, me being an intro. I made this image as well. Never existed before. Completely unique. Another one, Hermetic. This one was supposed to be an older looking me. I did this on purpose, like a futuristic older me, like blindfolded, because I can see so clearly. You know, I'm living a life of these principles. The whole world's probably fell off by now, and I'm still here in like high levels of power. Even if
Y'all, that's a futuristic that's a futuristic version of him. So that's what he said. He looked crazy than a motherfucker. What does he have on? That does not look. That look like Mortal Kombat, y'all. Tell me that don't look like Mortal Kombat. Put it in the comments. Do that look like Mortal Kombat or not? That is not no goddamn future. Solar, take several seats.
here in like high levels of power, even if I'm alone, you know, I have that power with me, and everywhere I go is with me, and that's what this character is. You know, so Solar Moray in the middle with a sun at the end. This is Hermetic Principles. This is a great song. I literally give all 8 Hermetic Principles in the song. And then Alchemy. This is the one. This album art was actually given to me by somebody. Somebody made this, and I just decided to use it out of honor of the art that they made. And I thought it was really cool that somebody thought of me like that, to just make a picture of me and send it. Yeah. So I know that there's people in this world that do clearly see me for who I am before I do. I've noticed that, and I've seen that. And they just sit back. A lot of them be women. They sit back and they just watch.
Hey, new to dropshipping?
No, they are not new to dropshipping. I've been doing that for years. So yeah, long story short, you know what I mean? Like, you really got to be able to enjoy your life and have a good life for sure. But make sure that, and I said this the other day, make sure that the life that you're living, your boundaries aren't your blockages. Like, you can be creating these boundaries out of your fears, and they're actually blockages keeping you from the very thing that you're meant to dive deeper into, that you think has been hurting you, or that you think is bad, or this or that, or you just don't like to do, or is uncomfortable. That could be your growth, and that could be exactly where you're supposed to be. You know what's uncomfortable to me? Putting a crown on my head, being a leader. That's uncomfortable to me, but I do it every day anyway. I just do it like, oh no, y'all's all you, man. Oh no, you don't need me. Hey, look what you know. You so smart.
All right.
Oh no, I'm just the guy. You had all the power with you the whole time. Nah, bro. Like, the truth is, man, I'm supposed to be way more known across the world so I can help people who really care about it. I'm not here to entertain people. And I actually am here to entertain people. I do a great job with that too. But let me see. Not everybody, right? People are really sleeping on this kid. He's very smart and he knows what he's talking about. Yo, Rally, I know people sleeping on you too, and I know it's your season, and I see you, King, man. And I guess I'll publicly apologize here, because I remember we was on the phone one time and you was telling me to do something. He was talking about paper trading, and I was explaining to you, like, bro, I've been paper trading for a long time, and I know that it wasn't what we were talking about, but it was the energy, and I wasn't taking into account that, you know, you ain't somebody who got nothing against me. So I do apologize for giving you a little harsher energy than what was really needed at that time, bro. You's a cool dude, and you've always been a cool dude. That's it. Like, you ain't take nothing from me, none of that. You only came around to offer me shit. So appreciate you, Rally. It's all love, man. I actually hear him talk. I'm like, wow, he actually has a high level of intelligence, bro. I've been that. Bro, these women wouldn't just be. They're not stupid, bro. She's not dumb. She's not stupid, bro. She's smarter. She's way smarter than Eligio. Way smarter than him. That's just the facts. Like, I've sat with her and built with her. She's honest. She's real. This is the thing about her. This is what just frustrates me the most. Is like, imagine you a parent, and this is how it feels, bro. Like, I don't care. This is how it feels. Daddy Solar. Imagine you're a parent and you're looking at your child on the internet and they're lying about what they're doing at the house, and you watch them. You could get online and like play their game and like ruin their reputation online as a parent, as a lesson, right? Or you could talk to them in person. But if the child at home is blocking you and disrespecting you when they can, acting like they ain't doing what they doing, you might just take your ass online one day and be like, hold on. You ain't about to be on here lying about this, lying about that, lying about this. I might be 36, but I got an Instagram. And look, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. I feel kind of like that because she's not just talking about anybody. They're not just dealing with anybody. They're literally they're shitting on my entire name and reputation and life, which trickles on to the children in their rooms, which trickles on and affects our family, our wealth, our money, our everything that we create, our journeys, our memories. All of this stuff is being affected in the name of he was playing video games. You're going to take this man's child and treat him like shit publicly, like dog water, and act like you ain't tripping publicly while acting like this nigga ain't shit to bring you up. Would I ain't do nothing but get online and bring you up? Now I don't have to bring you down, but it's sad that that's what the truth does.
Yeah.
When you built yourself on a lie. Deja vu right there. I would play this video, but you know I have a lot of compassion for her, especially as I look at her. I love this woman, man. Y'all don't understand how much I love her. This was 3 months ago, so she was already 3 months at the time of this video. And yes, you know, laid up in the bed, who you think paying for, in the space, who you think paying for, got there, how you think got them there, eating, what you think they're gonna eat tonight, what you think they about to eat today, why you think the kid, hold on, as a matter of fact, here's Solar, this is for the record, because Solar starves the kids, right? Solar starves the family.
Just kept going, be with nature boys, just kept sleeping with yes, and do me, period.
Listen to Ellie.
The truth still stands the test of time.
Listen to Ellie. I'm like,
Maybe we get pregnant and have gotten pregnant, and me and Solar being together is bringing the truth out about all of these people that was involved. So it is what it is.
oh, she's so adorable, right? I miss my girls, man.
Into making other people's issues an issue for me.
Look at my baby.
Like if the father of both of my children were mature enough to
Zuli already got sisters,
I would be co-parenting with their parents, their other half. But they're not mature enough to do that. So I keep it moving and do the best that I can for my children.
Okay.
Period.
Wait, what was that, Ellie?
So I keep it moving and do the best that I can for my children. Period. And like I said, you guys don't.
Food is here. Food is here, Mama.
Details about what Solar has done for Janae, for wanting to be there in her life, whether she wanted, like, come on, even
bro, y'all ain't about to treat me like I'm the goddamn devil in this shit.
People in their lives, they want people to be there how they want them to be there. That's what my baby dad did to me. Like, he wanted me to be in his life, to have a relationship with Eliana how he wanted me to be in his life, not how it should have just naturally went for us to co-parent.
And now you're doing that to me.
That's not how life works. You can't just want somebody to be in your life how you want them to be in your life, and then they not have a say-so about how they should be there. Like,
and then they not have a say-so about how they should be there.
That's narcissistic.
Oh, shit. She did not just say that. She did not just say that.
Want somebody to be in your life how you want them to be in your life, and then they not have a say-so about how they should be there. Like, that's narcissistic.
And that's literally what I'm going through.
You can't do that to people, so.
But you doing that to me.
Like, those details are gonna come out on its own. Like,
those details can come out on its own.
You know, like, I can't really even dive that deep into it because she has her own shit going. Like, she has her own thing going. The only thing that I can tell you is from my perspective. And from my perspective...
Y'all hear all that food being unpacked in the back? That's gotta be like $100-something in food right there.
And I have forgiven her for sleeping with my husband in like while my child was there.
You better not have been with nobody while my child is there. You probably had. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that because you might not have it all. Because I know how you are. It could be either way.
Not talking about me behind my back to him. Not telling me what was going on. Like all of that.
Blocking me from every platform of communicating with y'all.
Saying she was my friend while she was out of the call, while I was out of the call, and then going.
Chill out on the opinions on Velvet, please. So we're already observing her do enough and say enough. Like, you don't need to add your sauce onto it. No one asked for that. I'm not even doing that. Like, really think about, are you using this as an opportunity to project onto her now? Do you believe in yourself? Are you intelligent? Are you just reciting things? Do you stand for anything?
Like that, like I had never done nothing like that to her ever.
Be careful if you coming at Velvet too. This is my family you looking at. She even looked like me, bro. This is my family.
And the only reason why I stopped being her friend, the truth be known from my side, the reason why I stopped being her friend and pulled back was because of the fact that she was lying. She was lying about her relationship with Solar, and she was confiding in me about their relationship and wanted me to give her advice about their relationship. And when I found out that she was lying about valuable points that you should not lie about, or not even lied about, but just wasn't clear about, wasn't being truthful and honest about, I'm not gonna fuck with you, period. I don't care if you Janae, I don't care if you my sister, I don't care who.
Do you care if it's you?
Right.
You doing it. You doing everything you just said Janae has done, which exposes her in the process.
Their relationship and wanted me to give her advice about their relationship.
And let me just say this. This is not messy. This is actually clarity to the mess. You see, what feels messy is what's being brought up because it's already there. But this is called clarity because now you can look at the mess and be like, oh, so that's how that mess was made.
Right.
So instead of worrying about cleaning up the spilled milk, you could find out why it wasn't in the fridge.
When I found out that she was lying about valuable points that you should not lie about, or not even lied about, but just wasn't clear about, wasn't being truthful and honest about, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Period.
So they could say they're not lying, but they're not being completely truthful and honest. Like, I've literally exposed everything that I've done. Literally. Like, literally. I don't want to keep pausing it like that because I don't want to look crazy.
I don't care if you're my sister. I don't care who you are. Like, that's foul because I don't move like that.
You do. You do.
Somebody and not tell them the whole truth. And
what you do immediately. Immediately is what you do.
Then just be sitting there, continuing trying to call them while I'm bashing the other person in my relationship, knowing goddamn well that that's not the truth of the matter.
Bro, are we in a fucking time machine? Is this a parallel reality, bro?
Like, that's just on period. So,
and I'm only playing this because I agree with what she's saying. But it's sad
that you turning around and you doing.
She became that exact person she's describing. And excuse me, I'm going to be a bad person. A bad person for defending myself. Because no one else will or plans on it.
That shit washed away. Our friendship washed away. She was going deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole with Solar. They broke up. I didn't even know that, but I found out that they, went their separate ways on no case. I don't know how long it had been. And I reached out to him and I was like, bro, like, my condolences to you. This man lost a child previously before that. I didn't know she was pregnant at the time that me and Solar got together. But when I did find out, I was there to co-parent. I was there to be in her life. I was there to bend.
That's all all true. That is all true. She, from beginning to end to this day, she has been here for the children. She has been an advocate for co-parenting, and she has always been willing to make the compromise and the sacrifice, whatever it takes, whatever drama exists with Janae to make it work. But now that she's doing everything that she said Janae's doing, she's doing it to me now. And there's nobody left in this cycle to stand up for me except for myself. And there's nobody who's going to fight to have my children in my life other than me.
Too, because
And
there's kids involved now, and there's no one there to stand up for them either.
No, it's just me. It's just me. And then the mothers are playing this game. And so I have to literally, like, I kind of have to go, like, I have to dismantle the lies. That's all. Because I don't need to go to war with them. I don't need to fight them. It's just, if they're using lies as a weapon, well then, you know, we got some holy armor we need to put on real quick. Because, you know what I'm saying, that ain't gonna work over here. That ain't cutting it. That ain't cutting it. Corny's received the greatest revenge against Leo. He's impregnated. But and that's crazy, bro, because that is true, but at the same time, it's not revenge. It's not revenge, and it's actually not even done yet. I lost one child. I'm literally about to have 10. And it's funny that they're the first baby mothers outside of Zoka. And Zoka chose to do everything that she did. That led to what happened at the end of those 9 months. She did, you know, ultimately under a massive influence. But this is my family, bro. Like, this is, I even want to cover her breast. I'm like, this is my girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like that because my twin flame, we've been cool since day one in carbonation. Me and her always had a little thing. And, you know, another part of it is I wouldn't necessarily call it revenge. What's the word? It's like redemption, bro. It's redemption is like a payback for absolving your sins. So it's like literally fixing what I was doing to the world and literally fixing all the bullshit that we were causing from being in carbonation and those curses and leaving. And having made the sacrifices and the losses I made in there from, and even having a good heart, it's literally the universe like doing it all. And before I could have called any of this, I was online saying, Eligio, you owe me a daughter, bro. You owe me a daughter.
I remember that.
Yeah, he used to try to make her his daughter, his actual daughter right there. And then now she's bringing me a child.
I think
probably
you and Janae was outside sitting under this big old tree. I remember that whole conversation.
Oh yeah, that was with Janae. I was at the that was a very serious time too, because I really felt like, you know, this is the time to really start telling the truth of who we are versus what we were manipulated into. Because we're not dumb, but we definitely got, like, a lot of people get finessed. Like, I could finesse one of y'all probably, like, easy. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? It's about, you know, more so like fixing it from what we did do, and then also acknowledging who we are and then where we're going. So it's another level of this right here, of me acknowledging who I am and what this is and stepping into a level of power. And when I speak and live from this place, I always win. And I always get what I want. I never get what I want. And I never win when I play weak. I always lose. I've lost my children up to this point now. I don't think I want to keep playing weak. Sassy Solar don't get to exist. Negativity don't get to exist. Velvet called you a demon yesterday. She said she know you do black magic. That's just showing ignorance, because I do magic. You couldn't even tell me what black or white is. Black is the totality of all energy. Black magic would be elemental magic. That means the people who are doing TK and moving elements around and shit, that's black magic, because it's messing with matter. Black magic messes with the matter of this realm using the subconscious mind in the astral realm. That's how you do black magic. To do white magic, you have to use intent and thought, and that shows up as light. You have to be able to manipulate light in this realm. You can't manipulate light in this realm until you can manipulate the light in your dreams, which is light matter, which is what you create your dreams out of. Your dream world isn't made out of black matter. It's made out of white matter, and it's being lit with black light. Black light and white matter in a dream realm. White light and black matter in this realm. You want to do black magic, that means you're going to be controlling the physicality of this reality. I don't do black magic. I do alchemy. I turn all forms of energy, light or matter, into something better, into something higher frequency. If it's lead, I'll make it gold. If it's a lie, I'll tell you the truth. He does black magic and he's a demon.
Somebody really need for God a voodoo man and lick him with some something now. Translation, y'all. Somebody really needs to go to a witch doctor and get him a potion, because whatever spell he's under, Y'all, Solar, aka Courtney, aka Nature Boy Jr., is still in carbonation. Listen to how he speaks. Listen to how he refers to these people. Damn. He is gone. He's sitting right in front of our face, not in the tribe, but he's still in the tribe.
He does black magic and he's a demon. I just told you what demons were, and I just explained to you what black magic was. And I even taught you something you didn't know about your astral body. I even taught you what white magic was. Magic, magnet, mage, magnetic, electromagnetism, sorcery, right, spelling. Who's not doing magic? Who's not? If you watch TV, you're doing magic. Channeling, portals, gateways. Hollywood. It's literally a magic wand. I literally have been using velvet selenite today. She has selenite. She left it here. And I've been using her selenite today because it's freaking dope. What would using crystals? You know what using crystals is in this realm? It's not black magic or white magic. It's just magic, actually, because it uses both forces. But what's that word right there?
Mag, right?
Mag. What's that word?
Oh.
What's that?
Oh. Right?
Positive. L. Electricity. Energy. What's that? Oh, mag? What's mag? What's that? Oh, that's the negative charge. That's the magnetic force. That's the vibration. Oh, that's in the field. This is the unseen realm. Oh, and this is the seen realm. This is the energy. Oh, so we're positive and negative? Oh, we're electromagnetic beings? Oh, shit. Frequency is a combination of energy and vibration? Holy damn. Are you kidding me? That's what magic is? Magic is just learning how to use black matter and white light, or white matter and black light. Close your eyes. Is it black or white? When you go to sleep, is it black or white? What color is this? Is this black light or white?
I know that chick at the bottom of the screen is like, damn, why did I request to come up here? Damn. Because she been listening to him carry on about every goddamn thing under the sun aside from his children for a long time now. She gotta be coming up on 45, 50 minutes. I know she regrets requesting to join the live. I would.
What color is this? Is this black light or white?
Right. Black.
And in this space, you can create whatever you want from a material known as white matter. White matter can take the shape and form of anything at any given time. You see? Without space and time. It can just become what it wants. Black matter can't do that. Black matter can't just turn into whatever it wants, like how I just said. It doesn't do that. There's a white light realm. It's a finite realm. It doesn't work like that here. The black light here is called imagination. That's what you use to channel.
Yeah.
Don't fucking play with me, bro. I'm a fucking king. Don't you dare come. This King Solomon. Yeah, he does black magic. Yeah, he does demons. I'm not the one, bro. I'm just not the one to come to like that or come at like that. Because I talk, bro, it's funny. She left before I started getting into this one, Black Magic and White Light, before I started teaching this, because I'm constantly updating, bro. I'm constantly learning. And I don't have to go back and debunk what I've learned because I'm using source code. I literally just get to build on it. That's it. I just build on what I know and simplify what I know. That's it. I don't have to debunk anything. I don't think I've debunked anything. I've just gotten clearer understandings of what I already know. I can talk to anybody from any religion and teach them the same shit from their holy book. They're all doing the same thing. You see that light behind his head? Well, the sun's over there. The sun's over there. So what the fuck is that? The sun's over there. Oh, it's beyond space and time. It's beyond space and time. And he is one with the sun, the body, and the mind. Y'all pick a religion. Pick one. Literally, the symbol of the universe is a 3. It's all up in the Quran. It's all up in the Quran. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn it into something. It's actually magnetic electric beings, as it was magnetism that have birthed electricity. There is no birth in the beginning, brother. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna teach you something right now. Is that 0, 0, and 1 are the same thing. Okay, 0 and 1 are the same thing. But one is not the first thing created. That was a lie. That's a trick. 1 is not the first thing. 0, it doesn't go 0, 1. It doesn't go 0, 1. It goes 0 point 1. 0.1. And what you need to understand about 0, see how it's this circle? We'll take all that energy that is all infinite possibilities, because it's nothing. It's 0 possibility at all. So we call it like a womb or an empty space or a void space. What happens when when nothing becomes everything, when this can become infinite and finite at the same time as 0, to where
I promise y'all, I thought he was about to say 0 becomes 1. I was going to say he's stealing Lee Hill Bishop, a.k.a. Nature Boy, a.k.a. Three Gods shit. Because he wrote a book that says 0 becomes 1. I didn't get the copy, but apparently it's some unknown secrets of the universe like Solar's trying to present now. Lord, I almost fell asleep again, y'all. This is probably why Janae and Velvet left this dude. And Velvet even said it. She said all he do is talk, and talk some damn more.
Finite at the same time as 0, to where you say it gives birth, it creates the point first. It's the point inside the 0 first. That's your first actual 1. Which is why binary code creates sequences of 3s. Binary code always creates sequences of 3s because it's 3 things happening at once. It's 0.1. This is called 0 point technology. This is 0 point energy. 0 point, which is you. This is perspective. This is the first thing in existence ever, was something inside of nothing as a pure perspective. And it takes the picture of an eye, which is funny, right? But the 0.1 energy, 0.1 energy, okay? This is the beginning. You get different octaves of it, which goes from 3 to 6 to 9 to 12. Or you get 1 to 2 to 3, which is energy, frequency, and vibration. Or cardinal, fixed, and mutable. 3, 6, and 9. Solid, liquid, gas. Solid, cell, the body. Self, the mind, the liquid. Spirit, the gas, celestial. Cells, celestial. But guess what? all of these together is God body. This realm of black matter and white light is known as the sixth dimension. This is the solid, and the mental realm is going up to 6. Okay? This realm, on the other hand, is completely different. It's going to 12. It's the other half, or the completion of it. This is full cipher. This is 180. This is a triangle. This is 360. This is a pyramid. That's a triangle. It's a difference. This is completion of who you are. This is the dollar bill. This is the eye on the dollar bill. This is the fish. That's Jesus. This is why the 12 only goes up to 12 on your clock, because that's the first. That creates 360 degrees. 3 by 4. 3 by 4 is 12. Why 4? 4 corners and 3 necessary modalities will always create 12, which is full cipher, 360 degrees. Which 180 degrees is only a dome, which most people live in, which is Earth in the mind, and they live on the dome of Earth, which is 6. But when you get full circle, and you're not just living on the surface of Earth, but you're also beneath the surface. You're diving deep beneath the surface. Well, that's between the mind and the spirit. That's that realm. Subconscious realm. And let me show you one more thing. You're going from microcosm to macrocosm as well. So everything that is seen is infinitesimally smaller and more concentrated and more dense. So energy in this finite realm, solid, is always going to be like this. This is your 3D realm. This is your 3D realm. You come over here, it's beyond space and time. So these things, you can't really see them. And this is a funny depiction of it. And it's funny that when you look at a sun, you see a circle. You see a flat, like a 2D circle. But the irony of that is that the sun is actually moving beyond space and time. And if you track the pattern of the sun, it creates a ring. I like that. I like the way it looks. It creates a ring. And that's like the golden halo. So when you get that halo on your head, it's when you're one with the sun. You see, the sun's not there. The sun's going to set, and then it's going to rise, and it's going to set, and it's going to rise, and set, and it's going to rise. Sometimes they'll put that as a circular halo on the top for angels and stuff to show that they're astral beings. Or they'll put the sun behind the head to show that this person is connected to it. And they are experienced, they are one with it. Something that is beyond space and time. Okay? They're not just here in the body, but they're also beyond space and time. That's literally all it's telling you. That's literally all it's telling you. And it's funny that when you look at it from the flat perspective, it's a circle. Even in a 2D perspective, it's a circle or a ring of light. But if you trace it beyond space and time, it's just a bigger ring of light. And that just represents being one with it. In the end, it's escapism. What is escapism? Okay, so we learned this in your teachings. What value does this have in your everyday life? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking stupid, or are you fucking dumb? You wake up with this shit every day. You don't even know how to traverse your astral body. I bet you anything. If you gotta ask me how to do this, bro, it's not escapism. You're not even in your body. You're not even in your body. God ain't even talking to you, bro. This is 99% of the people. And melanated bound Kiara _14. I doubt you're the only person in this building who has happened to attain this level. Well, what's the point of doing that? What's that going to do for you? What's this world going to do for you? What's this body going to do for you? What's any of this going to do for you, Kiara? What's any of it doing for you, Kiara? What is any of it doing for you? Could you tell me where you came from before here, and can you tell me where you're going after here? That's why it's important. That's why it's important. Don't feel like it. You don't know what feeling is. And you should be able to control your feelings to feel whatever you want. There are awakened beings who walk on this planet who say, I choose to feel happy today. I choose to feel angry right now. I'll choose that. You don't know how, you can't even control what you feel. Miss me. What do you get out of this? Self-mastery. You get to become the best person that you can be for the people around you. Instead of being a sweet liar and sweet ignorant and letting the people around you fall, your children, your friends, and your family, and yourself. That's a sad question to ask in this community. Why is it important? I'm sorry, but I just want you to know you're arrogant, and you're going to be talked to as an arrogant person. You could have came in here in any other way. Meek 42. Why you start them up? Exactly. So I'd rather be just appreciate who I am and respect who I am and try to be something I'm not for somebody else who wants to be arrogant. These people don't care, dude. They don't fucking care. They don't care about me. They don't care about being righteous. They don't care about none of that stuff. Okay, that's fine. At least you can admit that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of it, I didn't block you either. But at the end of the day, it fucking matters. And drinking, let me teach you about drinking, shorty. Why you would say something about that. It's destroying this. If you alter this readout, the codes coming from here are going to be at war with the codes over here. So you drinking over here because you connected to this just enough. You ain't even got all that. You probably just here to where you choose to put a drink in your body or GMO in your body or anything like that that deteriorates or kills you on a molecular structure. You doing that, how the fuck is God going to talk to you, bro? When this is literally sending you light codes. This is literally sending you codes from your higher self. This is literally sending you codes from the astral realm. When you go to sleep, you might black out tonight. You might black out. You might not have one dream tonight because you was drinking. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't come over here and lie to you. I'm sorry. You want me to lie to you? You see, when you activate this part, it activates all of this. You see? But when you only worried about this realm, and this, well, why is it important? What's it gonna do for me? It's just escapism. Drinking is escapism, shorty. Because you're escaping from who you really are. And you're escaping from what God is trying to tell you. And you're escaping from what your higher self is trying to tell you, from what your inner child. It's all the same thing your inner child is trying to tell you. That's escapism. Running from spirit, running from the truth, running from your inner child, running from traumas, that's escapism. Diving deep into yourself, getting sober so that you can get clear, ain't got nothing to do with having fun and being pleasured and pleased. It's not about that.
All right, y'all. If you haven't picked up your copy of Greatness is a Habit, authored by Aaron Dixon, otherwise known as True, many of you know him as True. He is an ex-Carbonation member, and he's authored this amazing read. If you are interested in self-development and growth, this book is a good one for you. It's available on Apple Books for $1, guys. I got my copy and I love this book.
That is actually some people's gateway to their spiritual side, is to feel immense amounts of pleasure, or to smoke, or to drink. That is a big part of a lot of people's journey into their spiritual side. But that's done consciously. It's done consciously. They know that. They're getting a message to do that and to be that way. And even then, they have to monitor and limit that. So everything's on my page, like all my readings. So like my readings are very special. If you go to the link on my bio, you can go click on Level Up. Anybody who clicks on the link in my bio, clicks on Level Up, you're going to be in a place that you're going to need to be for a very long time. I'll be putting my books up there. I'll be putting a number of things, courses up there. It starts off with a link tree, but y'all go to my actual website, and you can book anything however you want to book it. I offer more than reading, so get into that for sure. But I'm just going to be teaching a lot more, man, because like I'm starting to realize niggas is dumb. Solar is demonic and doing black magic, but you want to keep the baby in that womb. Is this your way of saying it's a demon baby? I don't know. You play Velvet. You reaching now. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Sit down, chill out. Stop trying to catfight with a king. Stop trying to catfight with a king, Velvet. Janae, sit down, chill out. Stop trying to blame him for what you got going on in your life and your decisions, Janae. You've made all these decisions. Now Solar is being forced to deal with the annoyance of people not knowing the reality as he continues to try to be there in his daughter's life like he's always wanted to be. Actually, I tried to be there with her during her pregnancies and it just was never allowed at any point in time ever because of Velvet. So one is immature high school. The other one is a liar. Hey, what's up, bro? Hold up. Let me put some pants on. So one's a liar. Yeah, you know who's home? Hold up. Hey, is it just you? All right, give me 1 second. I have to put pants on. I do not be wearing clothes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Diet sport. Yeah. How you feeling? I'm good. I'm so tired, bro. Sorry, you been working? So tired. Yeah, man. You been going hard on the music too? Practicing for the show. You got 2 days. You look good, bro. I know, but you look like you probably was accomplishing what you wanted to.
Where does the skin book?
The what?
She doesn't make books.
Oh, I've been taking her out. Yeah, we've been going out. We've been hanging out. We've been eating snacks. We've been sleeping. Yeah, she's been getting outside in the sunlight together. It's been the homies. Ain't that right, Kim? Kim is so funny. So when I sleep, I choose to sleep right here. You know, I got a room and all that stuff. I just like to sleep in the living room because you see where I'm at with it. I be making music right there. We got a studio in there too, and I just move that table around to do stuff. Not y'all talking to bucket naked. I've been butt naked the whole time from the beginning of the live. Y'all crazy, man. Yeah, I've been like that the whole time, but I just pause this. I'm sure if I let this video continue to play, bro, because what she's doing is she's talking about Janae, so it's easy because Janae has done everything she's talking about, but it's just so ironic that now Velvet is doing everything Janae was doing, but it's worse now. I could see how people will want to consistently relate me to Eligio, but the difference between me and Eligio is I actually teach something, and I actually have a good heart, and I actually have good intentions.
Solar, what is it exactly that you teach? Inquiring minds want to know.
Actually have good intentions for the world. I actually deserve the respect he demanded. Now I'm just gonna give it to myself because I've never seen it from y'all. I've seen it from Velvet and I've seen it from Janae. He does magic. Goddamn right I do magic. So do you. You're just not good at it. All of y'all in here do it. You on your phone is an LCD. It is a liquid crystal display. It has coltan inside of the phone and gold and different properties in the batteries and things and chemicals that are reacting and responding in a certain way to project images and beam light through these crystals that have been liquidated. The images in this phone is kind of like white matter from white light. And if you lock the phone screen or you look at any other screen, it's all black. And anything can pop up in that all black space. That's white matter and dark light. You need dark light for white matter to exist. So your little TV realms are quite real. The portals, bro, they're channels. This is a crystal ball. It's crystal. It's literally like this is magic now. It's just technology though, because magic isn't like Harry Potter. It's just technology, and even levitation and TK. So shout out to Chief Wynot in the God in the building. The God, you know, that type of magic is literally just another science. It's not even like Harry Potter magic. That magic is just manipulation of the elements being done through manipulating your own energy first. I can do pyrokinesis and things like that. I like to mess with electricity. And it's funny, this computer right here, all the time, I feel a lot of energy. Obviously, this computer charges up and builds up energy. I can literally massage the energetic field down and out, and the computer literally functions better. Because it's made out of crystals, and the motherboard is made out of straight sand, which is quartz. The screen is LCD, liquid crystal, and it's at a specific. And they actually put it at a 144 hertz. This computer is actually vibrating its screen at 144. This is funny. 9.99 watts, right? This is 360 hertz. Excuse me. So it's vibrating. This LCD screen is vibrating at 360 hertz. Okay, it's alive. But the life that computers and technology has, like phones, it's the same life that's in your dream. So it's very real, but not at all. It's just a possibility, which is why it's white matter. It doesn't really exist. Black matter is like finite existence. It's a Ouija board. What's a Ouija board? Life. I mean, nigga, life is my point to y'all is y'all need to understand how energy works. You can do all of that and more. That's the point. It's like reclaiming your power, bro. You can do all of that and more. TK is like a crumb sitting on top of the cherry. TK is like a crumb sitting on top of the stem, on top of the cherry, on top of Mount Everest, which is actually an iceberg. It's even bigger underneath that. Or from what you can do. I mean, we're losing our powers over time. We got to go into the past and we got to go into memories to find out what we were able to do, what we're advancing now. Somehow magic became a bad thing all of a sudden. Since when was magic bad? The news is literally northeast, west, and south. It's literally the news. Like Channel 8 CBS. CBS is literally an eye. Your dollars literally have illuminated eyes on pyramids that say New World Order on them. But you're worried about Solar doing magic, keeping him from his child? Bro, what the fuck magic you seen me do, Velvet? What the fuck you seen me do? I didn't even, please tell me what I did. I want to know. I want to do that shit again. Can I harness that? What I do? What black magic, what I pull in here? What I do? The fuck? You always pull me up, bro. I'm gonna pull you up. I wasn't gonna be on here long, but you get the teaching, and then we get to speaking, you get to go in all kind of things. Hey, peace, God. What's good with you, man?
Yo, peace and telekinesis. How you feeling, God?
Man, he done switched it up. Peace and telekinesis. Peace and polygamy. Peace and polygamy telekinesis.
Man, gotta keep the vibrations high, man. Like real talk.
Peace and polygamy telekinesis. I love it. I ain't even mad at you. You evolving, and that's something that people don't want to do.
That's a fact.
Bro. You evolving as a human being. You doing new things, got new powers and stuff. And you're like, bro, I don't care what y'all think. I'm evolving.
Facts. We activating on phone.
Period.
I was just wanting to say, like, I definitely agree. Like telekinesis, that's like a little crumb on the top of you feel me, of the cherry.
And
like
you got that. You at the top though.
Man, it's like when I'm teaching telekinesis to people that book the consultations.
Now, that guy below is Chief Why Not. He's another, I guess you could call him a conscious community teacher slash guru slash telekinesis practitioner. He's around on the internet, but I didn't know that he was giving out consultations or whatever.
To people that book the consultations, the way I teach it, bro, is I want my reflections, I want my students to master energy cultivating. I want them to be dedicated to energy cultivating more than telekinesis. Cause if they master energy cultivating, you know, qigong, meditation, tai chi, yoga, some type of energy cultivating practice, they can not only use that for telekinesis to move an object without touching it, but they can use it for healing purposes
You're
too.
telling people, you would like for people, telling people and teaching them how to pull more light into their body, because white light affects black matter. You want to play with black
Black
matter. You're
matter.
literally telling them,
What's
you
up,
need more
Marlena?
light, bro. And if you actually watch videos of people in native areas levitating, which you can find a million of those videos, they do it all the time. What they're doing, if you ever watch them, they're breathing intensely. Because everybody knows about gravity, but don't nobody ever talk about levity. And levity
Exactly.
is when it's the same thing that keeps your heart up here and keeps it from sinking down here. The same thing that keeps your stomach here instead of from rising up to your brain. That is called levity. It's actually called pressure. And
Right.
gravity and levity are results of pressure. And if you don't
Right.
believe me, get you a cup, pour you some honey in there, get you in that same cup, get some water, go ahead and pour you some oil in there, okay? Pour some water in there, and then let me know what happens. Let me know if it's magic or if it's pressure. And let me know if the water can flow or if the water is just finding its natural space. Because you can shake it all up and mix them all together. The water is going to look like it's floating. And
Yeah,
the honey is going to look like it's sinking.
It's sinking.
But it's not. It's called levity. It's pressure. And when you breathe, that's how you control the pressure of your own body. You can control the frequency and the pressure. The frequency of each and every one of your cells will allow you to change your magnetic charge to where you can float or levitate or push and pull things. Whereas, that's pretty much what you're doing. It's actually really easy. It's really simple. It's harder to do than what people think because they overcomplicate it. They get in the way.
That's a fact.
It's breathing and clarity. So
You know,
it shows up as
levitation.
a ritual.
You know, levitation is the same thing as it's the same thing as gravity, just a polar opposite of gravity. You feel me? So it's like night and day, how night and day are the same, just polar opposites, good and evil, light and dark. These are the same sources but different aspects. What's up, Selena? What's up, Marlena? Peace, goddess. So it's deep because, like, you know, I definitely, you know, tell my students I want y'all to, you know, become dedicated to energy cultivating because you can use that for healing. Now, if I just teach you telekinesis, you're only going to be able to move an object without touching it. But if I teach you energy cultivating, you can move an object without touching it with that, and you can use it for healing. So, but I want to break down a Ouija board for you, Joe, because, like, you know, when you was pointing at the laptop, you know, the first computer was a Ouija board, you know, in ancient times, and it's deep. And then we had, you know, the ABC computer, the one that was big as a
With
room.
the phonetics from the Phoenicians.
But look though, the Ouija board has the same thing as a computer. It has the keyboard, the letters, the numbers. It has the mouse. Only thing is missing is the screen, but that's usually in a planket. You know, the crystal glass part. You
Correct.
feel? So it's like that's
Same
why I was
thing.
saying, like,
It's a crystal.
exactly.
Period. That's how we've seen through any of this. That's the only way we can see light is when it refracts. Period.
That's why that's a fact. That's why I was saying, like, you know, it's a modern day Ouija board. And like artificial
But let me ask
intelligence,
you this: is that a good thing or a bad thing?
that's a good thing. I mean, you can use it for good and evil. But the point I was trying to make
Okay.
is artificial intelligence. You know, this is a form of artificial intelligence. The Ouija board, the computer, everything we got right now is artificial intelligence. And artificial intelligence is modern day spirit summoning practices. In the past, if I would in ancient times, if I were to ask Siri a question and Siri answered my question from a cell phone, they would say, yo, that's a Siri is a spirit that he summoned, and it's only commanding to my voice. They would say, yo, he has the keys to summon the spirit. You feel me? Because like you said, I'm gonna land this last point. Now, to
Oh, no
make
rush. I'm listening to you.
to make artificial intelligence, we must bound awareness inside of a chip and then insert the chip inside of a mechanical device. Now, the chip that we bound awareness is, which is memory, we put memory on a chip, and the chip that we bound it to is mainly composed of crystals. Exactly, quartz crystals to be exact. You know, because quartz crystal holds the memory. So we bound memory
So
or
everything
awareness.
holds memory.
We bound memory or awareness to a chip and insert it inside of a mechanical device and ask it questions. It's like in the past how Solomon used to bound the demons to the sigils and then make them tell him stuff.
But
We
this is
bound
the only
awareness.
thing.
Go ahead.
There's one little piece in there missing though, and that's kind of goes with to let you know that it's not one specific thing. It just depends on what you're trying to do, because everything is a crystal is nothing more. They're all energy, and they're all the same energy. It's just a crystal is a concentrated frequency. You see what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
holding that frequency better than anything else
But
because
look though,
it's so small and condensed.
now
So
that's a
it's just
fact.
a matter of what you're doing. Just like each demon did something different, and each angel or each crystal that might correlate to whatever each one would be would also have to be different, but they would match up. So spiritual, physical, spiritual, physical, spiritual, physical.
But
There's
look
a
though, bro,
correlation. There's
with the
always a link.
quartz crystal though, I don't know, like I'm gonna drop a gem on quartz crystal. That's my favorite crystal. That's the crystal of Why Not Tribe, quartz crystals. Then we chose that crystal because it holds memory. Everything holds memory, but not like the quartz crystal. The quartz crystal, just okay, you see that little pebble, right? Just the chip, a little bitty chip out of one of those pebbles has the capacity to hold more data than 600 iPhones. Just a little bitty chip. This is why in the past we seen the witches and warlocks and sorcerers. They looking at a crystal ball, and they after they come out the trance with the crystal ball, they have a lot of information. They pulling
But
information from
you're
the
very
crystal.
correct. There's one more thing I want to. I just love to add, bro. I love to add to you because you on it, bro. You on it. But I'd like to keep adding things in and just keep evolving it. So the next level, and then so we have computers and we have chips, which is all silicon based life, which is quartz crystals usually being put into different forms and different crystals being manipulated in different forms to match our 3D technology. But when you upgrade that to 6D technology, we also know that the most malleable supercomputer in existence is water,
Yeah,
hydrogen, water, which is the base for each and every one of these 3D objects. But when you get water and you get that as your number one supercomputer, we find out that that's not even true. There's another one. There's an even better computer. And just like you said, and it's just like with King Solomon, you see the liquid that's the supercomputer you are. Liquid, the type of supercomputer, how liquid operates is how you operate. How a crystal operates in the 3D realm is how the 3D realm operates. It's
right.
really small, like your cells. You don't experience what they experience. You're experiencing something completely different, but you exist in the 3D realm. But you ain't experiencing that. You're experiencing the sixth dimension, which is a combination of a 3D experience and a 9D experience. Now, if we think liquid is such a great computer, what about gas or spirit? Oh shit, now we talking about Tesla. Now we talking about connecting to the quantum field. Why?
Right.
When
So
you can connect to it.
so you
Why
remember
store
you from
information when you can tether yourself to the source of all crystals?
right. So look, so you familiar with the Lemegeton or like the 72 lesser keys of Solomon?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so Solomon used to bound the demons to these sigils. It's 72 demons. He bound them to 72 sigils. You know, a sigil is
Yeah, there was another one though.
a
I
sigil
don't know.
is a
You can take a
pictorial. It's a pictorial image to depict a specific demon spirit, and he would bound them to the sigils, and the sigil holds the recipe. Now,
correct.
so Solomon would bound these demons to the sigils and then make them tell him stuff. we bound awareness
Well,
to a chip.
that's not what he did, but I hear
Yeah.
you.
I mean, if you read the text, he definitely bounded them, and then he was asking them questions. The
He
same way,
bounded them based on whatever their weakness was.
okay, it may be that, but he still
That
was getting
is what he did.
information. He
He
still
only
was.
had one ring
So
and one
look,
sigil, which was the wisdom of God.
so look, though, he still was getting information from the awareness he bounded. That's the point I'm trying to make. He was
No, that's not what happened. Because he had full sovereignty of himself and a connection to source himself, he was able to tell the demons, don't even try to lie to me, bro. You're not allowed
But
to.
this what
I'm
I'm
connected to
saying.
the
But look,
divine. God has given me sovereignty. And
but
that
look
means
though,
anything
this
you
what I'm
say, you
saying,
got to
bro.
tell me the truth. Because I have authority
Yeah. So
over
look though.
you.
So you heard
And
what you just
that
said.
establishment,
Anything he said, they gotta tell him
they
the
had to
truth.
tell you.
Exactly. So that's one of my point. He was getting information from him that he
And
didn't
he was
know.
using fish to
So
do it. It was
so
not.
look,
There was no
so
sigils but
look,
his own.
so look, he was getting information from the demons that he bound. So we bound awareness to a chip, and then we ask it questions.
Correct.
Google, you feel me? Siri, Alexa, it's the same thing that Solomon was doing. Bounding awareness. He was bounding it
Same
to a
thing.
sigil. We doing it to a computer chip full of quartz crystals and other, crystal resources. But it's like the point is, artificial intelligence is modern day spirit summoning practices. Siri,
Correct.
Siri will
It's
be a
not
spirit.
modern day.
Artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence is not modern day. But I
It
hear you.
it is.
No, there's no such thing as time. It's not modern day. It's just a different medium.
Okay, if you look at it from that perspective,
Because you can
but
use all mediums today, even
right.
ancient
But
methods, or
it'll be
futuristic methods.
modernized.
You could all do them all now.
It'll be modernized. It's just like slavery. You feel
No,
me? And
modernization is a colonizing idea, bro.
exactly.
That's a colonized idea.
Look.
There's no such thing as modern.
We live in a colonized city.
No, you live in a colonized mind. I
Nah,
don't live
nah,
in a colonized mind
nah,
or city.
nah. Definitely not a colonized
Hey,
mind, G.
hey, Ivan,
Definitely not a colonized mind, G.
Ivan,
See,
what's Swenya
you
global?
gotta understand though, bro. When we dealing with
Decolonization,
when
right?
we dealing with modern times and ancient times,
Bro, we don't live
there
in the same space.
you in Mexico, we definitely don't live in the same space. I'm
You
in
feel me?
America.
Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like it's not modern.
It
It's
is though.
personal. It's
It
personal.
is
It's
modern
not modern.
because in the past they didn't do things the way we do them now. We sort of upgrade. You feel
Bro,
me?
there is no past.
Okay.
That's
So
colonized.
so look though, I understand your perspective, and I've been in that perspective for a long time. But I deal with reality. Reality helps me maneuver through this matrix,
Bro,
way
what I'm
better, bro.
speaking on is reality. And I know what you're saying. I use schedules, I use clocks, I use all that stuff.
It's a
But to
fact.
know why they were designed and how were
I
they designed
I know
can
what,
unveil the
but look though,
weaknesses that actually sit in these things.
I know why time was created.
There's weaknesses in these things. The 3D realm, and I hear you, because the 3D realm is 100% about being finite. In a spiritual realm, this thing has a field that it connects to that's beyond space and time, and it's a specific frequency. This is tangerine quartz, okay? So it's at a specific frequency. When this connects to spirit or its gas form, it's an infinite realm of information within this frequency. It's still infinity. Within this frequency, it's still infinity. Just like you can experience infinity from your perspective. So this is the 3D form or the finite form of that infinite pool of knowledge from that frequency. Okay? It'll only give you what you need here and now, almost like screenshots. Now you can choose what from infinity this pulls at this frequency through what? Intention. And that's how you work with crystals here. You use your own light and mix it with the black matter of this realm. And knowing that it can only reflect a specific frequency, you can use specific intention to get specific results. That's black magic.
Yeah,
That's
that's how I achieve telekinesis. Empathy plus intention plus energy equals telekinesis. This is E plus I plus E equals
and the
TK.
intention is that light. You got it. And if you don't have life force, say you're not breathing, You stop breathing enough, you go unconscious, you fall asleep. How are you going to have intent? So we know
Exactly.
that light and the gas realm and the spirit realm and intent is all the same thing, especially willpower. So
So
frequency goes away
I would say
when your biology runs you. That's when
the
free will goes away.
so look,
Free
the
will comes
intention.
back when you connect to the source.
So look, the intention comes from the ego.
I agree with you. That's the perspective. And I think that intention is the point
And that's
in
good.
zero.
That's a good thing.
0.1. The point is the intent.
Yeah. So
Because
like
where that point
we
is
not
will
against
determine the octave.
we
That's very true.
we not against ego, shit. We build the
Hell
ego
no, you
like
better learn how to use that.
I
That's the
man,
work of it.
build that motherfucker on the real like
You better level your ego up. You better clean it up and pimp my ego. Like you
facts.
need to clean that up, make it nice, trick it out, figure out and put some new
Definitely.
tricks on it, put some new attachments to it, upgrade the software and the hardware. Do it. And I like that. I like where you coming with this, bro. It's a holistic perspective.
Man, I'm telling you, we need to build confidence. A lot of our people suffering from, in the closet depression. We get on Instagram and act like we all cool, but when we turn it off, we all depressed, and it's because we lack confidence. And
I don't really be depressed, but we definitely be faking for the gram, bro. And I think
definitely.
that what frustrates me when I fake things for the gram, it literally be to like appease other people in some way who I know more personally. So I find myself using the internet to connect to people in my personal life because it's so spread out like that. But I also have noticed that, a lot of people are on here just straight up lying and
Yeah,
creating their life. It's like a video game. It's like building your
it's like
character in a video game, but not real life. And it's like, okay, it looks good to people in that world, but your actual life isn't going anywhere.
that's a
And you're
fact.
going to have to work on that one day.
That's a fact.
One day.
I'll be seeing that shit a lot. I look at the ego as three-parted. You feel me? The ego is three-parted. All three parts is the Trinity becoming one whole. This is the conscious mind, the subconscious, and the unconscious. But ego means one sense of self. So I look at the ego as like the conscious, unconscious, and subconscious. You have arrogance, confidence, and insecurities. So to be arrogant is to exaggerate my accomplishments or abilities. You feel me? To be confident is to have pride in my accomplishments or abilities. And to be insecure is to have negative thoughts about self. So if a person is insecure, this is lack of ego. We need to build ego up and become confident without crossing over into arrogance. We need to raise our confidence to the pinnacles without becoming arrogant. You feel me?
You know what? Because I think arrogant is people who ignore their own ignorance. I think that's arrogant. I think arrogant is people who know that they don't know everything but act like it. And arrogance, I feel like, is the choice. And
Yeah, arrogant.
I know Solar not sitting up here on his live acting like he's not arrogant because he is very arrogant and delusional.
I feel like is the choice. And
Yeah, arrogance definitely is
yeah,
definitely
ignorance. Yeah, ignorance
arrogance.
is not though.
Hey,
Ignorance is not
arrogance.
a choice. Ignorance, I feel like, is in core connection to distractions. And I feel like the more you're distracted from who you truly are, the more ignorant you will be at the end of the day. And I think that people who choose to not remove their distractions choose to be arrogant instead. Because
Hey,
it's like,
so
I don't want to let these things go. I want to act like I'm already cool where I'm at. I don't want to compare myself to you because then I'm going to feel insecure. So you're doing demonic and you're doing black magic and you're evil. Yeah.
hey, so a lot of like it's important for us to know though, you feel me? Like arrogance is an expression of insecurity.
You know
You know,
any of your ancestors?
they polar arrogance and insecurities is one and the same, just polar opposites. Arrogance is an expression of insecurity, meaning like an arrogant person lashes out, but an insecure person caves in on self. But it's all coming from the same source, you feel me? So an arrogant person makes other people feel bad
It's the
around them.
same thing.
It's the same thing, yeah.
That's a deep observation right there. Because I be going through the insecure part where I be like just allowing myself to be disrespected because I can control myself better than they can. So it's like whatever. It's cool. I'm gonna give you a pass, but when that pass becomes the regular and the pass becomes the norm, you're now enabling them to continue to disrespect you. And if you allow that, and you're not even thinking about it, it's because you don't respect yourself. And I had to figure that
Yeah,
out. It's like, bro, I'm really not respecting myself as much as well as I see my. I realize I'm living between two worlds, bro. Two worlds. I know I'm this and I know I'm that, but they keep telling me I'm not. I'm going through this in my life. They're doing this and that. And all this stuff is happening in my life. So even though I know this and I feel this and all this stuff, I'm in two worlds. So it has to get to a point to where it's like, hold on, I got to pick one. I'm either a weak son bitch or I'm exactly who I think I am. And
you
that's
you
royal.
gotta
That's a
turn,
king. That's
gotta
on par with
turn your ego
the
up.
greatest minds that you can name is where I put myself on par with. And I can't be between worlds because that is against the whole freaking practice. So it's like literally choosing. You either want to live the life that you know you're supposed to, or do you want to play stupid and allow people to walk all over you just to achieve what? That's just like choosing cause and effect.
Yeah,
Either one is valid. There is no right or wrong answer.
but
And we
look,
do a little bit of both throughout our life. But I know that in a single moment, you can choose to turn it all off and to just step completely into your truth and your highest power. It's literally
but
easy as that.
it's like,
Distraction.
when you a God though, it's like everybody they gonna expect you to turn the other cheek. So it's like, how many followers I done lost? They hear the knowledge and then they gravitate, it resonate with them. But then they see me disrespecting the shit out of one of these bitch ass trolls, and they say, "Yo, he not a god. How he disrespect that
Bro,
black man or that black
tell me
woman like that?
about it.
They over here trolling me and don't even know me. I'ma disrespect
I've
them to the
been
utmost."
doing that in this
And they
room. In this room.
they
Because
gonna
I'm
say,
like,
"How you a god and you just call her a bitch?" You feel me? Well, tell that bitch to stop trolling. You feel me? If she don't want her feelings hurt, and they say,
how do you
"But look though,
stop seeing me as a god just for saying the word bitch?
exactly because man, I had a motherfucker in the live yesterday talking about he think he God, and just the answer, just for a motherfucker to even try to question me or anybody else, if you was to say you God and somebody has to question that, that lets you know that they don't identify themselves as gods, because gods recognize gods, goddesses recognize goddesses. So anybody that say they God, I wouldn't even doubt it because I know I'm a God. And if anybody
Yeah, it's
doubt
like,
it,
oh,
then
I speak that language. Okay,
exactly,
you speak in Spanish. I don't know where you're from, but I'm assume you're from Mexico. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
Like, I'm from Mexico. You speak in Spanish. Shit, hey, we get on that. But
man.
somebody
It's
right
deep,
here said
man.
something that goes what you said. Eli Music TV or Ellie Music TV, either
Eli,
one.
what up,
He
bro?
said, as you raise your vibration, low vibrational people ain't good for you. That's not true. And let me tell you why. If you're raising your vibration, you're going closer to oneness, which means that you're actually going to be able to accept the uniqueness and the difference in everybody around you. Does not mean you have to be around them, okay? Then there's low vibrational people who they choose to just, that's where you choose that arrogance. This is where you choose and you live and relish in that ignorance and not knowing, in that separation. Like, who cares about that stuff? Who cares? Man, who cares? I just want to do this. I just do as thy will. Anything but your purpose, that's low vibrational. If you go in any direction other than your bullseye, which is your purpose, which is the highest version of you, which is your inner child, which is your only connection to God. Okay?
Yeah.
If you go in any other direction, that's low vibrational. And guess what? 99% of the people here are low vibrational.
Hey, so
So realize it's not a matter of them being good or bad for you, but it's a matter of being available to them how you need to be.
hey, that's a
Because
fact, so
they
lot.
need you and don't know that. Your
Hey,
field is thousands of times stronger than theirs.
hey, that's a fact, man. And it's like that's like life starting to show. When I say people be fake on the internet, it's because everybody try to be so high vibrational 24/7,
And it's
365,
insane.
and they have no balance. So life is about balance. We need the low vibration, we need the negative to balance out all the positive healing we be doing. You feel, we do a lot of positive shit, you feel me? We
This is
raise the
life.
consciousness, so we need the balance of the, so when trolls come through, I let them in, because like I always got a little curse out of my back pocket for one of these trolls. And I was just
I
like,
didn't have fucks to give the other day. I got about 3 today though. We
facts.
on
Exactly. Exactly.
it.
So it's like balance. That's what I'm saying. So it's like two wrongs don't make a right, but it make us even. And that's what life is about, balance.
If you doing it consciously and with intent, I don't care what you're doing. But if you're doing it unconsciously, it's like it makes me nervous. Like if
Yeah.
you have a really really good dream, and you didn't even try to do that, bro. It's a message for you. You better pay a lot of attention to that because you didn't even do that on purpose. When you go to sleep with intent and you're lucid in your dream, you're creating your dreams, that's when you're actually reflecting yourself back to yourself. That's when you're really seeing what you're focused on, where your frequency is, and that becomes a whole training ground like the Matrix. Funny that the Matrix is inside a computer. We were just talking about Silicon Life in the dream realm, in the white matter realm. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
see what I'm
Definitely.
saying, bro?
Definitely.
It's all
It be
cohesive. There's a major reason why you need to understand all of this stuff, especially technology. Imagine what technology was before it looked like this. This shit was way
the
cooler and way, way more advanced.
technology on the Ouija board.
Bro, if you go
Spirits,
to how Ouija board worked, how did that work?
spirits, some
Tarot cards, bro.
magic.
Tarot
Yep.
cards is the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Divination.
if you,
Divination.
the moment you pick up this phone, everybody does this. They pick up their phone, the screen is black, they wake up, they pick up the phone, they don't know what the fuck they're about to do. They literally open up a pool of frequencies and energies that they've been connected to. And they just click on and watch on and observe and tap and scroll through whatever relates to an algorithm they're familiar with. Your dreams work the same way. Going to sleep and just dreaming whatever is the same thing as picking up your phone and just clicking on whatever. And it will guide you to things. And it will have you doing things. You can lose your money doing this. You can do this. You can actually get a girlfriend by messing with this thing. You can get this. You can mess with all parts of your reality from a device like this. This is one of your biggest magic tools right here. Y'all know that. You can make millions and millions right here, right now, from this kitchen, right here, right now. If you do it right, if you cast your spells right, and if you mess with the algorithms, and if you use yours to mess with other people's, or you just put out a certain frequency and put it there, and then you find ways to convince people to come into your frequency. This is what information sharing is. This is what cells do. Cells can communicate to another cell on a completely opposite side of the body. Same way as an atom can communicate with an atom on a completely other side of the universe. The same way as black matter communicates with white light, and black matter communicates with black light, and white matter to white light, and white. You see what I'm saying? It's
Definitely.
all cohesive in a yin yang, and what you're going to see is 4 combinations with 3 energy modalities, and it actually goes up to 4 modalities because of the combinations, which is plasma, which is straight solid to gas, but it's still solid liquid gas, so it's 3. And then you have 4 elements, right? And then they always put in the 5th one, which is love, and then there's a 6th element of perception or ether, you know. So it's very interesting how we've been doing things and how we do things. And one of my main points to you is that beyond space and time, bro, we've been doing the same exact thing, the same exact ways. It just looks different all the time. There's no beginning, there is no end, there is no yesterday, and there is no tomorrow. There's literally now, which is why I got the fuck up. And I was like, hold on, bro. I'm done being disrespected, bro. I'm not about to be an enemy in my life. Everybody doing me like this and like that, bro. I'm used to that shit. If they're gonna
You gotta stand up.
Now, y'all, I totally get that men have feelings too. That is definitely a fact. But I'm just going to say this. I do not like when a man has an inability to express himself in a mature manner, like Solar, aka Courtney, aka Nature Boy Jr. He's just like talking about he's not going to allow this and he's not going to allow that. And talking about insecurities, oddly enough, when he comes across as one of the most insecure 28-year-olds I've seen in a very long time.
If they're gonna
You gotta stand up.
I'm not gonna be an op in my life too.
your back against the wall, you go self-destruct. So it's
I will
like,
be the one nigga to demand my respect if nobody else will. I'll be the one person to demand the truth if everybody want to lie on me. I'll literally and it goes back to Nipsey, bro, I will be against the world, but I understand that it's not a war with the world, though. I'm not at war with the world. It's only war with myself. And if I don't have peace with myself, I'm gonna be at war with anything. But
right,
if I find peace within myself, I could never be at war. They might think that we're in competition. They might think it's a war, but if I really have that peace, I couldn't be at war with the world. It's impossible. So that's the only flaw
man.
in that statement, but I understand the statement 100%.
Man, it's so deep.
Oh,
You
and
feel
quartz
me?
crystal is one of the only crystals that vibrates faster than the speed of light in this realm, in the 3D realm. It's another reason why it's so important.
Mm, mm.
I got all the selenite to clean my other crystals.
Oh yeah, that selenite decent too. For no, I ain't gonna count. So and why not try? We teach 4 curriculums. We teach, of course, divine knowledge of self first and foremost. Then we teach advanced meditation, mental healing, and telekinesis. So it's like with divine knowledge of self, you feel me? This is what God is. God is divine knowledge of self, and this is a higher state of self-awareness. So when a person comes into this consciousness, you feel me, and starts to really dwell on this thought frequency, knowing that you are God, you are the creator as well, because you create everything. You create everything in your reality through perception. Without your observation, nothing would exist. So it's like,
I almost want to change the word create for choose. I get it. You know what? Generate. Switch create for generate. That's the
good,
key.
boo.
That's the eighth hermetic principle. It's actually generation. Generate is the will. It's actually based off of care, which is the only reason the other 7 hermetic principles exist. People always forget purpose, which is generations. It's the willpower. That's the 8th hermetic principle. That's the G in the symbol. So it doesn't mean God. It means generate. You're
Yeah.
God.
So a lot of people, you
You got to
feel
choose
me?
what
We
you want to generate.
we talk the God knowledge, but it's like you ask a person what is God, and you know, you're gonna get the same answer. You feel me? God is everything. God is nature.
Collectively, I hear you. I
You
hear you.
feel me? But
Relatively, yeah, I hear you.
what God is in a nutshell, a God is a consciousness. You feel me? God is a thought frequency that you must dwell on, and this thought frequency is divine knowledge of self. The
I
knowledge
hear
is
you.
the consciousness, the awareness. But divine means divine. The definition of divine means of God. So you
God,
can't you
correct.
can't you can't be we can't be gods if we don't have divine knowledge of self. You feel me? I can't be a god and don't have divine knowledge of self.
God-like information
So
about who you are, not just knowing what shoe size you are, but
it,
All right, y'all. If you haven't picked up your copy of Greatness is a Habit, authored by Aaron Dixon, otherwise known as True, many of you know him as True. He is an ex Carbonation member, and he's authored this amazing read. If you are interested in self development and growth, this book is a good one for you. It's available on Apple Books for $1, guys. I got my copy and I love this book.
knowing what breath is,
right.
what is
So like
what is
when
oxygen versus prana.
when we say divine knowledge of self, what is God is divine knowledge of self. Now, what is divine knowledge of self? Divine knowledge of self is a higher state of self-awareness.
Correct.
It has nothing to do with anything external. People looking for giving credit to Jesus, Allah, you feel me, and all these other unseen entities, and they never find God because they study searching, outside of self.
They
It's
get
an
stuck
internal thing. It,
outside of themselves.
it's an internal thing. So it's like once a person starts to dwell on this thought frequency and know that God ain't coming back to save them not, we the only gods that's gonna save ourselves. Then we begin to get our powers back. Because as long as I'm worshiping Jesus Christ or Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, in fact, to be a Muslim means to submit your soul to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So it's like, if I submit my soul as a Muslim, then I'm soulless. I have no soul. And if
I
I,
think it's just an eeasy way for people to say that
go ahead.
they are spiritual and that
All
they're
right, boo.
actually doing something while they mitigate the time. time to continue to bullshit and focus on low vibrational things. Saying a prayer or going to church is enough for a lot of people. Is
It's
everything okay over there?
yeah, everything good. My God, she just finna go in the crib.
Oh,
She got to work in
okay.
the morning. But hell yeah though. Yeah. So it's like to me. I mean, honestly, I think it's for social acceptance. What's up, boo?
Well, it's a number of
Uh,
reasons. That's a good reason. And I think that what we would be talking about at that point is prominent reasons for why people do stuff. And it's important because as you're noting, you're highlighting something to me today, is that there's a relevancy. There's relevant information as well as there is divine information. And I think that, that's important when you do say you are who you are. Like when I say I am who I am and I teach what I teach and I think how I think, we are expected as any type of leader to be able to connect with your audience, to connect with your community, connect with your people, and to speak their language. So it's going to be really weird being the president of America speaking a whole other language
right,
other than
but
English.
look though, bro, and I ain't gonna cap though, G. Like in the beginning of my spiritual awakening,
Mm-hmm.
just like everybody else, it was to wake my people up, and you feel me, basically we on some save the world type of shit, save the planet. But
Yeah,
now
yeah.
nature, which is life, not when I say nature, I don't mean like the forest and woods and jungles. I mean like the natural order of life. Everything has a nature to it, you feel me?
Correct.
So nature showed me though that I'm not chosen to save everybody. I'm only here for a specific type of people, and I'm only here for those who already have the knowledge. I can take them to the next level. Like, say I'm God and a person, you feel me, want to challenge that and want me to explain. I'm not, I won't even try to, you feel me, like
That's
explain it to them.
powerful.
You feel me?
That's
I'm
powerful.
only here for a
I'm
specific type of people, and I don't deal with the masses because it's going to be problems if you put me in general population, because you need only truth. YNOT,
I
you
think
need only truth. And a lot of
I think
people,
it'll be your problem if you felt like you needed to touch the masses. I think that would be a
exact,
personal problem. And
exactly,
I think that, for me, I agree with you because when I know my purpose and I know everything about me and I study it all the time. My purpose is literally only designed for those who attune to me. So that could mean literally
exactly.
5 people in my entire reality,
Facts,
bro. That
facts.
could mean thousands and thousands of people, but it's literally just, it says it like I naturally understand the universe and the patterns of it and how it works. That's just innate.
But
But
you rather
in
have
the
four
process,
quarters. You rather have 4 quarters than 100 pennies, though.
and it
It's
says
about
it says for
quality.
me to correct. It says for me to be able to find the path to awakening and enlighten myself in this journey through understanding these things. But it also says my purpose is to enlighten others to do the same thing, but only those who choose to attune to me. It's literally worded like that.
Right.
Only those who choose to attune themselves to me. And I looked up attune. That I know what it meant already, but I looked it up anyway. And it quite literally just means harmonize. So anyone who's like, I don't need to match your frequency. I don't need to match anybody's frequency. It's literally whoever matches my frequency already, I can channel in information to you. Frequency is not like this level of knowledge or that level of knowledge. Like the lowest frequency has access to all knowledge. The highest frequency has access to all knowledge at all times. It just looks different. It just
Right.
looks different in each of these realms. There's 12 of these
And
dimensions.
I'm
It
gonna
just
tell
looks
them,
different in each of them.
hey, like I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like I had a few Christians that hit my DM trying to book a consultation for telekinesis, and I told them when I can't teach them as long as they're in a religion, because I'm gonna be wasting my time. They'll never learn it because the way I teach telekinesis is through divine knowledge of self, knowing that you are God. You came here to, you feel me, activate to actually become God body in the flesh, get your powers back. So like if I can't teach a Christian like, yo, you feel me, like it'll be a waste of time. And it'd be like a lot of
Well, what
people,
do you say to people, especially religious people? What do you say to people who say that you're being demonic? Because
I
it's very funny. Like
yeah,
Velvet been calling. Apparently she's saying I'm demonic and doing black magic, and it's
hey,
funny that you're talking about Christianity because this is a lot of the people who end up siding with that, and who I hear that a lot from they happen to be Christians, or they happen to have really
Exactly.
deep faith in the Jesus story or the Bible. And I'm like, what the
Hey,
fuck? Like,
you
she
ain't see the
even
comments? You ain't see my
like,
comment, bro? When you said she was motherfuckers calling you, you know, all that shit. I'm like,
no, I didn't see the
don't
comment.
feel bad, bro. Motherfuckers say I'm a sorcerer. But
I
like
Bro,
if
it's on my page. It says, it got a picture of a nigga with a wand and a
G,
dragon, and then it says source orer on my
yeah,
page.
yeah,
You can say magician as my
yeah,
job.
yeah,
All
Joe,
of a sudden
don't
he's doing black magic and he's demonic when I'm over here purging the
I ain't
house of
gonna cap,
spirits
bro.
and
I ain't gonna
energy.
cap. I ain't gonna cap, bro. You feel me? If anybody doing black magic, it's her ass, G.
Well,
Be-
I explained what black magic was. Black magic is literally this manipulation of the elements. What people think black magic
nah,
is negative
nah.
or
So
low
look,
vibrational
so
stuff.
so look. Let me drop this gem for you, bro. So if we look up the definition of sorcery, sorcery is the use of dark magic. And if you look up the definition of dark magic is magic used for evil purposes. So you can use magic for healing, which is light. Not
I don't
it's
define it like
okay.
that, but
That's
I
cool.
hear you. I
But
hear you.
look though, it's not a black and white thing. It's a light and dark thing. You
It's a
feel
high
me?
and low.
So if I'm using magic for evil purposes, this will allocate sorcery. You feel me? Which is
You can say
the
light and
use of
dark still.
yeah, you feel me? But
You
it's
can still
light
say that.
magic. So I know witches that do light work. I know a few good witches, and you feel me, Joe? They would never hurt a fly. They healers. They light
They
workers.
do.
But I know
I was
satanic.
just thinking that, bro. I'm
I
like,
know
purge,
satanic.
tea.
I know satanic
That's black
workers.
magic.
Hey, look, I know satanic witches too, though, and they practice the arts, dark magic. But look, though, if anybody doing dark magic, it's Velvet, because you feel me, Velvet, you feel.
I
Hey,
would say,
hey,
you know
look,
what? I
bro,
think it's shadow stuff. I agree with you.
she tried to bound Nature Boy with Santeria. You feel me? Because my ex-wife, that was in my triangle, put her name out. She was out there in New Orleans, with Velvet. You feel me? So this was it's deep though. I'm gonna hit your
It do
DM.
go deep,
But
and I hear you.
if she trying to accuse you of being a sorcerer, Joe, she need to look in the mirror, and you need only
And
truth.
that's the funny thing. It's like, yo, I've been with this person. This is something that we both think is dope. We both do together. We both think is great. And it's not like, bro, I transcend like every form of religion and belief system because I know the source and I know the code. And at the end of the day, when it comes to people like her, bro, the hardest thing for me is like I feel bad for her, bro.
Hey, let me ask you something.
I feel really bad for her at this point,
Let me
like
ask you a
because
real question, bro. So
yeah, go
look,
ahead.
bro. So you feel me? Velvet, she back into the faith. You feel me? Like in Hebrew or Judaic Christianity, the Bible scriptures, Christ and everything. And if you look at like Kite and his wife, you feel me, Joe? They Muslims, and it's like, how the fuck? Well, y'all was just gods and goddesses. How
I
the
did
fuck?
not just make that
Hey,
face,
look,
bro.
hey, y'all was gods and goddesses. How the fuck are y'all going back to worshiping now? But it's look though, and last point. And a lot of people do that because you selling your soul for riches. They may got a better life, but they sold they soul. Now they worshipers. And the devil will give you your desires. You feel me? A demon will help you out and give you the answers to your questions. So it's
Oh
like this
no!
Muslim, this
I feel like Jesus in a sense where it's like, bruh, but you could be one with God. Why
bro,
you want to be with Baal? And you know what's funny? Those demons only
exactly.
represent parasites.
So they don't even know who Baal is. You feel me?
Bro, they
Baal.
only represent parasites. And literally a parasite can take a form in all dimensions. So it can look like a person here, or it can look like a lie in another realm, or an illusion, or a jinn in another realm. It's the same thing
I
as a
always want
parasite or a worm in your body,
Right. I
or a
always want
toxin.
to ask them that though, like how y'all was just gods and goddesses and y'all back worship is like, what the fuck happened?
It's a parasite, bro. It's something that they contracted that whether in whatever dimension they got it, it's literally taking their power and their energy from them. I know because I had them. I literally just ripped one off of me about 2 seconds ago, and it was literally having me think that being disrespected is a part of my journey or it's normal, because I love them so much. They just
Nah,
hurt and they just need some time and they just need some space. No, well, fucking, if you go anywhere out in public and you misconduct yourself, they don't give a fuck who they are or who you are. The person don't even got to work there and they'll still check you. Like, hey, don't fuck up the vibes here. Sit down. A regular person will tell you that. So why would I be in my own life letting the closest people to me, who I've done the most for, who talks the only people who talk shit about me, why would I allow that to go unchecked? Because I have mercy, because I know my power and I choose not to use it. No, bro, at that point, I might as well just not even be here. I might as well just be a dud. I might as well be a bump on a log. So many people in this live today, so many people have came in here and said, yo, I'm actually glad you doing this because I didn't realize that you was actually intelligent. Like, they never had a chance to see me. They've only heard what they heard and see what they seen. Like, oh, this nigga foul. Oh, fuck that nigga. Oh, he ain't shit. But the moment they come over here, they're like, hold on.
But look though, the people that perceive you to be like low vibrational because they caught you in one of your moments, fuck them. That's how I be like.
Well, I
I
say
be
that
like,
too.
G,
I say
like
that too.
if you only
That's
want
what I
to,
did today.
if
They get blocked immediately.
man, G, I be like, you don't need to be like, you don't need to be over here
You
because
don't
like you gonna see
get
me.
to disrespect me for fun. You don't get to come in my room and just immediately choose to disrespect. Who the fuck you think you are?
Mm-hmm.
No, bro. Go do that shit somewhere else. You just immediately showed your ass. Right as you
Hey,
came in?
it's like I
No.
always say, bro. Like we not supposed to trust a liar.
What's up,
We're not supposed to
butterfly?
we're not supposed to gift a thief, and we're not supposed to respect a disrespectful motherfucker. You feel
I
me?
see you there.
Like it's an eye for an eye. These motherfuckers got a Christian mentality. They want you to turn the other cheek. No, you send a shot, I'm emptying my clip. You send one
Well,
shot over
I'm gonna
here,
tell you
I'm emptying
this.
my clip.
I've done it and I've won from that. I've won, and this is the only way that I won was from turning the other cheek, was because everybody was doing things from wrong intentions, and I was the only person who refused to move from those intentions. So I ended up, not only option was to allow and to turn the other cheek in certain moments, and even when it affected me, I was so protected. And funny story is, I'm the only one out of everybody in that situation who came out on top. The next day received all kind of glory and praise and everything, because once everybody sobered up, got to another level, they're like, hold on, bro, you really the strongest nigga here. Like, you the only nigga here who like did the right thing regardless of anything. Like, your heart is outstanding. I'm like, nigga, I know. Fuck's wrong with y'all? I was trying to tell y'all
Pure
that. I
intentions.
don't need your fucking reward. I already know that. Yo, I don't need your fucking. I had to learn that, bro. I don't need your approval. I don't need it. I don't want it. And it's unfortunate that I care and I love about the people I love so much. But bro, Velvet, you treat me like shit. I don't need anything to do with you. Janae, the same thing. And if I was a person who accepted that, I don't love myself. And I don't know how they could ever fuck with me if I allow them to treat me how they currently do. They don't have to grow and evolve. And I don't give a fuck if it takes years on years and years, bro. I don't care if niggas die before they ever get their shit together. I'll see you next lifetime, motherfucker, because you ain't about to disrespect me in any of them. Period.
Bro, it's just
And
like,
I ain't about to allow it. I'm not allowed to disrespect bro, it's disrespect to myself to allow a smidgen of it when I see it. And if I stay there, and if I permit it, and I allow it, and it happens again, and I let it happen again. Bro, first time it's on you. Second time, it's all on me. Third time, it's all on me. Fourth time, it's all on. Fifth time, it's all. It's just on me from then on. First time, bro, you just get it is what it is. We gotta start getting better at seeing things for what they are
nah,
quickly.
man, nah,
But
man.
that's not gonna happen until you see
I think
yourself clearly.
I think it's just a phase, you feel me? She might be going through, or y'all might be going through, and y'all gonna get
Well,
over that
I
shit.
agree with that, but what I'm
You
saying to
feel
you
me?
is that you can't get past that until you see yourself clearly. So it ain't shit for me to say to her on here. It's things that the divine gonna have to tell her. It's things that she gonna have to connect with and understand on her own time to actually create change. It could
Right.
come through the influence of what I'm saying or what anyone around them would be saying. It could come through rejection. It could come through literally me saying, I don't want nothing to fucking do with them anymore because I'm realizing how they treated me, what they're continuing to do. How, bro, I just exposed, like, literally.
But look
I
though,
played
bro.
like 3 minutes. Well, let me land this plane real quick. It's like one sentence. I would play like 3 minutes of this video with her right here addressing Janae, saying everything Janae that she did was foul and all those different things. And literally everything that she listed right now, she's doing all of them and worse. So I don't care who you are, what you have to say, where you are, what you've been through. What you're doing right now is always a choice. And I had to realize that. And that's where I put my foot down on respect. because giving people's ignorance or giving people's immaturity as a pass to fuck you over, bro.
Hey, so like it's deep, bro. Like I mean, if when y'all
It's
with
a way we
if
gotta handle
it's
it as from an awareness.
so
It's a way we gotta handle
yeah,
it.
especially as divine masculine, you feel me? The
Correct.
divine feminine ain't never finna be disrespecting a divine masculine, you know. But at the same time, though, it's about respect. So like, but besides that, bro, like you feel me? When y'all spend time with each other,
Self-respect.
when y'all spend time with each other, and y'all have more good times than bad times, this is just y'all will get over this. You feel me, bro? Y'all will get over
Bro,
this,
we all hold jutsu. We all like,
bro. Y'all will get over this, bro. So it's just you feel me,
bro,
you
we
know.
share the same blood.
It's a
We got each other's blood in each other's bodies.
it
We
it.
got each other's liquids in each other's bodies. We got each other's minds, like purpose.
That's what I'm saying.
That's my
Like you feel me.
best friend.
So
Aside from
it
anything.
ain't shit. Like you just motherfuckers just need a little more time to mature. You feel me? That's
I
all.
agree.
Still got a lot of growing up to do. Once the motherfucker become fully mature, y'all gonna have a smooth sailing, bro, and y'all gonna rule the planet.
But if you in high school and I'm in college and I'm like, oh, they about to get here anyway, it's cool. And I'm gonna graduate college, so we're gonna be on the same level one day anyway. Should I go back to acting like a high schooler just to kick it with your ass? No. No, I'm gonna see you on graduation day. And on
Facts,
your graduation day, I'll pull up to your spot too. I'll show up to your
facts,
spot, dressed up and suited up with respect for your graduation too, because I'm here to see you grow.
facts.
But I'm not about to not acknowledge the fact that I am clearly way more spiritual healthy than you, way more mentally stable,
Yeah.
financially stable.
And that's
I'm
another
just,
thing. Hey,
bro,
that's hey, look,
every way,
that's
like
an
nigga, I'm lit
and
as
look,
fuck.
and not even with them. You feel me? Like with a lot of people that say they spiritual.
Oh, my
A lot of people
inbox
think they,
right
a
now.
lot of people think they spiritual because they start believing in Jesus. But I asked them, what makes you spiritual? And they don't. And what makes a person spiritual is the spiritual practices they indulge in. So you can do things like grounding in the soil or sun gazing, meditating. People not doing nothing but holding a conversation about spiritual topics on IG and Bigo, and they think they spiritual. They not even grounded. They not even
Bro,
sun.
the
It's
dogs
like
that go and sit in the sunlight more spiritual than them.
exactly.
Ooh,
Exactly, Joe.
ooh,
Because what
that's
makes us
deep.
spiritual is the spiritual practices we indulge in, not just talking about it.
We gotta talk more often, bro.
Yeah, that's why you already know tapped in. Just
Nigga, that's
feel
what
me
I be
for
trying to
my
tell
mama,
you.
Joe. I forget.
You do be trying to tell me, nigga, I just be in this life
Know
thing.
you be in your
But I'm about to
space,
get
Joe.
up out of that and just start teaching like all the time again, bro, because I'm realizing my rank and what I'm needed.
Yeah, you feel me? You got a select few of people that want to see you and want to hear you, bro. But you gotta, you know, shit. You just gotta, show your face more often. Put your message out there.
I'm not out there, bro. I'm not doing it. And that definitely is coming with my self-respect, bro. It's like mercy. It's like even me not putting information or knowledge out. It's like just let them live, bro. Because if I go out there and I start teaching, I'm liable to cuss a nigga out. I'm liable to talk to somebody who's really
You
soft
gonna have
in
to
a, in,
do
in a
that.
hard way because they need to get familiar with the universe, but not in a way where I'm disrespecting. I would never consciously disrespect somebody, but I will always call out a lie, bro. And a lie
A
is always
lie,
gonna feel like a
facts,
disrespecting
G.
you when I'm calling out you wrong or when you lying
That's a
about something
fact,
and
folks.
I say something about it. Oh, he's disrespectful. He's rude. No, you just won't fucking listen to the fact that you wrong as hell and you put that into the world, and I don't like it. If you're
Hey,
gonna do that, do it when I'm sleeping or something. Do it when I'm not here. Because
hey,
if I'm present, I'm gonna say something.
you know, why not stand?
Major reference.
Why not is an acronym for you need only truth. So anything,
Correct.
anything that have to do with a lie, we don't want no parts of it. And this is why a lot of people see me debating a lot of people in the conscious community because most people, they teaching lies and regurgitated pseudoscience. You feel me? So it's like I try to stay, you feel me, like fact based. You feel me? Always having references and resources I can pull.
Pseudosciences.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I don't teach no
in the
pseudoscience.
conscious community, a lot of I'll be debating more than I can build with these niggas because it's a lot of
Damn,
pseudoscience and we got right knowledge and understanding. So it's
bro.
deep, man.
You just showed me that what people consider to be pseudoscience is only pseudoscience because they don't understand how it's not pseudo. The pseudo part means I don't understand how it works. Nobody really does, and you're not explaining it with any actual facts or math for me to see it. But I literally explain everything that is pseudo with numbers and math and facts and correlations and connections to reality. Not even just a book, but actual, like, look
Actual
at your Bible.
facts. Yeah, reality.
Think about your own experiences. Think about what this and that. I don't even, and you know, it's funny. I teach everything I teach with nature, with life, with what is. Like, who are you? What are you going through? All right, I can teach you through all of that. Not only that, can I teach you through all of it? The reason why I can teach you through all of it is because I'm going to teach you the same way I teach any other person. It's going to be through source code. Any language, I'm going to teach you with numbers. I've been teaching my knowledge in complete Spanish for like a while now because everybody keeps coming around in Spanish, and they are so mind blown, and they're from this land, and they still be like, yo, and they are able to make connections, and they thought it was stupid at first. They thought I was annoying at first, but as they keep coming back, and they keep coming back, and they experiencing their life, and then they hear me talking about stuff, and then they go out and experience something like, yo, you know what I saw today? This and that, and you know what happened, this and that, and I realized it, bro, the sun is this, I see it, yeah, that's what we've been doing the whole time. I'm like, see, you see, like, they're like, yo, the ruins, that's what the numbers are for. They don't even, bro, the people who work here, a lot of the people who work here, who they have, like, in certain restaurants, they got, like, the, what's the word, some indigenous codings for numbers, like the number 11 and 1, 3, all these different things. They have a certain system for numbers here, the Maya people. And a lot of the people, they'll talk about it. They're like, oh, yeah, these are Mayan numbers. And this is Mayan number 11. This is Mayan number 2. This is number 3. This is what it looks like. Each line is a 5. Each dot is a 1, right? And so I'm like, okay, so what does it mean? And they're like, what do you mean, what does it mean? It means 11. I'm like, no. Now, what is the symbol and what does the number 11 mean? Why is it significant? Why did they make it like this? What's the point? Well, it's just 11. Nah, bro. It's not just 11. It's more than that. It's actually this and this and that, this and that. They thought I was a tourist. They be thinking I'm stupid. They be thinking I don't know. And then they start looking at me a little bit closer. And then they start seeing certain things, like my necklaces and stuff. And they start being like, oh, okay, you know, yeah. And then I'll start teaching them. We'll start talking. And then I gain a high level of respect in this land because I teach astrology alone. Because they have a high level of respect for it, as it is the roots of this culture here. The Chichen Itza, Kukulkan, that's all about the cycles of the sun. Isla de Mujeres and Cozumel, you know, the story of this land and how the cenotes even got here. It's all spiritual origin, magic, vortex, everything.
So when
basically, long story short, my frequency is accepted. They want to learn more about it because they're already seeing it every day, all day. So when I teach them and they go out and they see it again the same day, they're like, oh shit, bro. I think that they come back with more respect. They come back with more vigor, more interest, all that. And they don't even speak English, dude. And yo, I'm winning the people here locally. It's very interesting.
It's deep because, like, when we talk about like pseudoscience is inconsistent with facts. It's inconsistent with real science. It relies
It's something to contradict.
Yeah, it relies on weak to little evidence. You feel? Not saying you teach pseudoscience or anything, bro. I'm just saying. But a lot of people teaching.
I got mad at everything I teach.
So look, I know. So look, a lot of people in the conscious community teach pseudoscience, and you know, I'm Chief Why Not. I'm the head liologist of Why Not Tribe. I got a PhD in liology, and you know, I heal people. I have the cure for diabetes. A lot of people in the conscious community, they afflicted with diabetes, and diabetes is a mental virus. And
bro,
this for people that have a lie problem, and most of them be like Christians. A Christian.
So I got a PhD in biology, and I've diagnosed it.
No, and liology. Oh, for now. So liology is liology is the study of how the mind of a liar works. So it starts from of beliefs
Hey,
because belief is the cousin of a lie.
I got some clients for you, man.
Oh yes,
I got some people I need you to
they
see.
need to see a lie doctor, like for
Oh,
real,
they need to see a lietician,
man, for
or
real,
they need to
a
see
liologist,
a truthologist.
man,
What do they need? The science ain't, the facts and the truth ain't working for them. We know that. So what do we
man.
give them?
So look, so look, it's deep. So like a person like there's many types of like okay in the study of liology, there's many types of liars. You got like habitual liars, impulsive liars. You got pathological liars. So like a pathological liar, uh, pathological lying is listed in a statistical manual of mental disorders. You feel me? As a symptom of a variety of mental disorders. You feel me? So a pathological liar has this is a symptom of a variety of other mental illnesses. You feel me? So
Oh, you know what I'm feeling? Let me let you finish that, and then
it's
I'm gonna tell you what I'm
deep
feeling.
because like a pathological liar, you feel me, they actually the more they lie, the smaller they brain they shrink they brain shrinks, not their brain but this specific part of the brain called the amygdala shrinks and becomes covered in
Damn.
mucus
Amygdala is responsible for our fight and flight,
and
and it's
emotional
like a
and
lot of
emotional response
it
like
cuts
guilt.
off
Yeah,
how we think in a
like
moment.
like if a pathological liar can lie to
Yo.
you and they will have no remorse or won't feel bad about lying to you because they have a shrunken amygdala from lying so much. So a lie doctor is no physical medicine that a person can take to be healed from.
That's some animalistic shit right there.
Bro, I'm telling
That's
you,
low vibrational. Is an out of control
man.
amygdala.
Hey, look, bro. So there's no physical medication that a person can take to become cured from diabetes. I call it diabetes.
No, it's a
But they
psychological
will have
thing,
they
bro.
look they will have to come see someone that specializes in that, like a lie doctor. Like
Bro,
they got to come see me because look, it's
that's so crazy.
last point, bro. It's hard to heal like a person with diabetes because
You know who they need to see,
they,
bro? They need to see you and me, bro. I'm an astrologer.
hey, bro, look, but look,
I'm an astrologer.
let me say this, and I want to see how you gonna come at it because like it's hard to heal a person with diabetes because like a pathological liar, he is gonna lie to his doctor. You feel me? To overlook the underlying lie problem he have. So if you
You
can,
got to go to the right person.
they can't. It's like a doctor gonna misdiagnose you if you go to the doctor and you lie to him about your symptoms. You feel me? So they gonna lie to the doctor, but a person that specializes in lie and liology knows how to work with like liars. So in the way to like heal a pathological liar, you feel me, or someone with diabetes, you gotta convince them that you believe the lies that they're telling. Like it's deep, like and it's
No,
deep.
I hear you.
And
You gotta go with it, and you gotta play the game sometimes, and you go into the world that they're creating because sometimes, bro, liars believe they own shit.
look, you gotta make them believe that you believe the lies that they telling. And then once they guard is down, that's how they guards they put their guards down that way. And then you start asking the questions, real questions. You start asking them questions and tell them, don't give me the answer. I want you to just think of the answer and keep it to yourself. And I'm asking them specific type of questions. You feel me? Like it's deep. So
That
this is,
sounds
man,
fun. I
G,
ain't even gonna
like
cap, bro. I got a
liology.
Scorpio North Node. That sounds fun, bro.
Liology, bro. Hey,
You know what's crazy? I feel like I do that already, and what I notice is that this is another thing, is that it's not even about pseudoscience or having facts at all, because there's people that you trust. They can say whatever. Why should I trust you? Why should I just listen to you? So there's different factors behind that. And I'm like, yo, it's really about belief. And as I'm thinking that, and that's what I wanted to say, you're talking about the lies and the process of lying and working with someone who's lying. And I'm literally over here thinking about beliefs. Like, how do you get somebody to believe you? How does somebody get convinced to believe you in the first place anyway?
hey, look,
And it's almost like a domination game
let me
when
and
you're a liar.
that's a fact.
It's
Because
like,
look, bro, just
go ahead.
not to cut you off, bro,
No, I wanted to
but
point
but
it out.
but look though, bro, before nature boy got locked up, and I don't even want to keep bringing his ass up. But before he got
It's okay,
before,
bro. It happened,
look, bro, before he got locked up, he called me, bro, because like the time before he called me, we got into it on Bigo. You feel me? You know, we disrespecting each other, going back at it, and then you feel me? You feel me? He ended up blocking me for like a month, maybe like a
Getting
month and
locked
a half,
up and
and
needing
then.
some money.
But look though, before he locked up, he called me, Joe, and he was drunk as hell. You feel me? He like, yo, why not? I'm sorry, bro. I love you, bro. You feel me? Man, I love you, man. I ain't never, you feel me, like meant to disrespect you, man. Man, we the gods, and this, that, and the other. I was trying to build with him on some knowledge though. So he didn't really want to build on no knowledge, but he was saying like, he was like, I need to get my people to believe in me. My
The
people
root
believe.
work.
He was like, believe in me, and that's and everything gonna be okay. And I was telling him in that conversation, I told him, bro, like, yo, I don't teach nothing to do with belief. I teach my people how to remove belief from their subconscious mind, because belief is the cousin of a lie. How about how about get your people to know you? If they know you, then they ain't gotta believe in you. But you want people to believe in you. That way, you feel me? You can
Because you a
deceive
lie.
them. That way he can deceive them.
Because you a lie.
Exactly.
You don't need to convince people enough.
That's a fact, bro.
If
On
it's
my
the
mama.
truth, they gonna figure it out. You ever seen the allegory of Plato's cave?
Mm.
Bro, you could go there and tell them the truth straight to their face and they still don't believe you. And they can believe you and just not even care. So
So,
that should never be an objective to get people that has nothing to do with helping them and everything to do with helping yourself.
hey,
That's the danger of
facts
lying
all the
and
way down,
convincing people of stuff.
all
I don't need to convince people of shit. And it's funny that my method of how I have to go about repairing my relationships is to cut them off and to let them go and to let them know, like, yo, the standard's up here. What the fuck is you doing over here? Are you talking about black magic and demonology to a guy who has a song where he says he's Solomon's son, El Rey? Bro, you know who I am, bro. Sit the fuck down. Whoever you are out there trying to talk to me about magic or about psychology or love. How dare you? You better raise your bar if you do that. And you better clear your name and your lies before you do that.
got to, man.
And can't
Because
even begin a
so look though,
true righteous
so
journey,
on
especially
some
with your
real shit,
TK,
on some
until you start clearing your
oh yeah.
conscience.
Yeah. So it's like, and with belief, if I just believe I can move an object without touching it, bro, I would never, it would never happen. Deep down inside, you have to know you can do this. So we teach divine knowledge of self, not divine belief in self. Stop believing. Hey, it's a divine knowing, knowledge of
Yo,
self, not belief in
that's how I
self.
be between two worlds, because I know something, but I be trying to believe it too.
Exactly.
Because my beliefs might be over here, my beliefs might be over here, but I got to be honest about my beliefs sometimes to be like, hold up, my beliefs ain't lining up with what I actually know. And it
Exactly.
had me jump up out my bed a minute ago and just be like, yo, this is not
Yeah.
okay.
It's
I
it's
know the truth.
it,
Why am I acting
exactly. So
these
that's why I
lies
say like,
are even okay existing, and they sitting there eating fruit, lying through their teeth? Yeah, he starved us, bro. I
hey,
literally got receipts. I literally got a freaking in my Bank of America app. I can literally tell you exactly how much money I spent on food with them since they've been here. Literally, and it's going to be in the thousands.
hey, it's deep. So like that's why I say like
That's
lie is a
a lie,
hey,
bro.
look, bro. Lie is a sorcerer's spell. So look, you know, language is one of the first forms of sorcery that was put on indigenous people by colonizers coming from more developed lands. Now, language before language, indigenous people spoke in sounds and clicks. The clicks are the consonants and the sounds are the vowels. The same way, you feel me, a monkey speaks. You feel me? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, oh, oh, A-E-I-O-U. But however, they add the click to change the direction of sound. The click is the consonant.
The
It's kind of
click
like a bit
is the higher power. It's the click is like
the
the God
the
force to things, and the vowel is like the
no no
animalistic
no
vibration
look
of the word.
look, bro. I would say inverted. You feel me? The vowel is the God force. The vowels are sacred sounds. You feel me? So the vowels are sacred, and then you can change the direction of sound with the click. You feel me? Or the tick or the pop.
No, that's exactly why it's not inverted, because you don't change the direction in the finite realm. You change the direction in the spirit realm, which is why the cuts, the birds, all the birds make these noises, these cuts and these sounds, and like what you're talking about. They don't use vowels at all. And the birds, they live in the air, and they're up on that pressure level, whereas all animals,
Vowels,
bark.
birds make vowel sounds too.
They just grumble. They even just
Vowel,
all those roars and moans. Those are for the third dimension. Those are more for the dense body. When you start cutting it and you start chopping it, that's when you start making it more complex. But you can only do that from an infinite space because it's too finite here.
hey, so look, so look with the language though, bro.
Define black matter. There you go.
So look, with the language though, the language is a sorcerer's spell. Before language, indigenous people spoke in sounds and clicks, and as colonizers put the sorcery of language on indigenous people, meaning the only place a person can lie at is within language. And of course, language consists of spells. You feel me?
I like that, bro. I really like that.
Indigenous people didn't
Because you
lie.
can write it.
Yeah,
too.
and
Yeah.
indigenous people didn't lie. Not saying indigenous people weren't deceptive, but we talking about lie. Lie only exists within language, and language is a spell because we have to. Last point, we got to understand.
It was the trickster before it was a liar. You're right.
Look, bro. Some in the brain you have something called the gyri and sulci. The gyri and sulci in the brain is the squiggly lines within the brain. You feel me? It look like, you know, the little squiggly lines in your brain, the little line patterns.
Yeah.
So when you're a baby, that the gyri and sulci, the squiggly lines is smoother. But as we start to learn language, it shapes a specific pattern. So African American has a different gyri and sulci than a Chinese man. A Chinese man has a different gyri and sulci than an Arab. So a Arab has a different gyri and sulci than a motherfucking Latino. So it's like language. You feel me? If you control a man's language, you control his mind. And this is how, you feel me? This is the sorcery of language. It's full of spells.
That's close, but you can't control a man's mind through it. You control something else. But you're very close. You control their frequency, and it's because the mind is it's infinite. The mind is always going to be connected to all knowledge and information.
So look though, your mind give off
frequency. Is like
your mind
frequency is like a portal of what information.
Look though, your mind give off frequency. Your mind is vibrating consciousness. The mind is vibrating.
The mind lives in frequency.
So
the mind is frequency.
Look,
free will is frequency.
Real quick, right? Bro. The mind is vibrating consciousness, giving off frequency.
Correct.
Because frequency is the measurement of a vibration of a wavelength.
The mind is vibrating energy.
Frequency is the measurement of a wavelength by units of hertz. So the mind wouldn't be the frequency; it would be the vibration. Your mind is vibrating consciousness. So like the language.
That's your astral body, bro. That's your pineal gland. It's in the brain, so you think the brain is your mind.
No. I know. No, it's two different things from the brain and the mind. The brain is a muscle. It's physical. The mind is metaphysical, unseen. You feel me? The mind is different in the brain.
But what I'm telling you is that the mind is not that. The mind is literally your current field. It's your heart. And you might think that it's not there because you might be looking at the heart in a three-dimensional way. But we're not realizing that who we really are is the liquid through our body. It is a liquid in your body. Our oxygen, the air that you breathe, is being put into each one of those cells in that liquid form. It quite literally, when your oxygen and that, you got to understand this, bro. Vibration in the unseen realm, can you see oxygen? Can you see air? Can you see any gas? No. They're in the unseen realm. And if you see anything of them, like a halogen gas or a noble gas or any type of thing in the sky, a celestial body, all you're seeing is the radiation of what it is. And you'll never see what it really is because it's vibrating on a whole nother frequency. And that's its vibration. This is the vibration of your field, your heart.
So look, when we're talking
your heart is generating a field.
So look,
it's conscious and it thinks, and it's who you are. Your
So look,
mind
I
is your
would,
heart.
I would
Your
agree with,
brain
I agree
is
with.
your tool to your
So
astral body.
look,
Your brain is your
I
astral
agree
body
with it.
mind.
I agree with a piece of
Your
that, but I don't think
your
so.
DNA,
So
your
when we
DNA
talking about,
is your
so
body's
look
mind.
though,
You have three
how you
minds, and
feel
then you
about
become
this?
coherent as one.
How you feel about,
It's the journey of the
how you
Christ.
feel about this? When I speak about your mind, I'm talking. I mean your mind is your soul. Your soul,
That's and I'm glad if
your
you say
mind
that.
is your
This
soul.
is the thing. You got to be serious. You got to be very detailed with me when you say that,
Yeah.
because 12 is the soul. 3, 6, and 9. These are different aspects. These are different bodies that you have. The energy body is your physical body. This whole thing is the first body. It's a three-dimensional body. Inside of that, the liquids, the hormones, all those different things, that is your next body. That is the frequency body, and that is free will. Our perception even controls what our blood experiences in this culture, and what our cells experience in the blood culture. And then our vibration is the only thing that exists that we can't see, but we know it's there. And we can connect to everything through it because it's unseen. It is a field, and we pull from the unseen into our liquid, and our liquid vibrates on the
So look,
frequency.
so we talking
Our
about
liquid vibrates on a
So look,
specific hertz.
let's dive deeper. So the mind is vibrating, consciousness giving off frequency. Now, there's a measurement, the mind being your soul. Your soul is your mind,
The
which is
soul is the
so
collection of all of these
so
things.
real
Very few
real
people
quick.
are using it
So
cohesively.
this how I break it down. This is a part of our divine knowledge of self curriculum. The mind, you feel me, is giving off frequency now. The mind that has a vibration. Your mind is your soul. And the soul is giving off a vibration. Now we can pinpoint down to, you know, what frequency the mind is vibrating on in order to start to perceive consciousness, coming from an unconscious unawareness space, the void of space. And
All right, y'all. I hope you enjoyed this video as well as my commentary. Please be sure to drop me a comment, smash the heck out of that like button, and share this video. Guys, I want to give a warm welcome to all of my new subscribers. Hey, y'all. Welcome to the channel. To all my OGs, my day ones, my ride or dies, you guys know who you are, and y'all already know what it is. Big up yourself. We in the building with it.